up. That's so far away distant, isn't it? There we go. What's up, ABD? What's up, Lior, Torpor, Luke, SK, the Timmy Stimmy? Give me that Stimmy, Tim. Stimulus check. That stimulus check. What's up, Para? Oh, it's awesome to hear, Max. Show some builds on Ratman. Using Rat King. I've got a few rat builds on the channel. I love rat build. These challenge runs, unlikely to see rat build. Apologies, that's just how it's going to be, because don't want to lose. Let me make sure I'm on Twitch. I also do have to go over it and figure out how many deaths, like, yeah, how many deaths have I had, how many resets? Stream info, luckily the title is the same on Twitch, actually. Also math, that's true, that's true. Can I just add in stream elements? I would love it if stream elements had it. Well, because here, I started on Scarlet, died on Scarlet. That's 1 death. Did Aladdin, beat it. Died on Melusine, 2 deaths. Died on Geppetto, 3 deaths. Died on Wukong, 4 deaths. Completed, lost 5 deaths. 1. So 5 deaths. I'm pretty sure. That sounded like right. I don't think I made a mistake there. Let's see what we can do. Dude, I love these streams. I really love these streams, but I'm also so nervous about these streams. Wait, did the thing pop up? Did the thing pop up when someone followed? I don't think it did. I don't know if... I think it's only when people sub on YouTube. I don't know if... when people follow on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, because I checked the activity feed. I had a new subscription 26 minutes ago, but a new follow on Twitch just now. Let me just check real quick, new overlay, see if there's like a death counter in here. There's alerts. Show emotes. Hype cup. Hype boss. Battle the hype boss with subscriptions. Right. Okay. Countdown. Labels. Custom static add text. I mean, probably that, and I just come over and adjust it. I can just do that. Wait, is there a counter here? There isn't. Okay. Reset counter. Egg alted counter. 5. Save that. Please fill out the field. Death counter. Copy overlay URL. Dude, this is going to be a thing that in YouTube videos I'm 100% going to forget because it's going to be so small. And in YouTube videos you're going to see like death counter. 1920 by 1080. That and that. Okay. My death counter. Is there like anything that happens up there? You can make that a little bigger. That's really weird to make bigger. I think that's fine. What's up, Princess Holo? The mathematician. Math magician. You right. Twitch has given me a suggested collab. What? Enduring wizardly fights and going over to frogs in space. Playing wizards with a gun. Hey, there's a suggested collab, I guess. There's just another Twitch streamer that just said, here's a, I don't know. I haven't seen that feature. Okay, you gonna body some numbers? Straw quest counter. Ever thought about resetting progress and doing builds with starting talents? Like restarting my character progress? Not really. I almost just did that naturally though. I almost did that naturally because I loaded Steam when stuff wasn't saved, and it was like, we might overwrite your progress, and I know a lot of times that's like saved to my desktop, but I had no internet and I did it and I actually had no progress, and I was like, that doesn't happen, and I just quit the game. And luckily next time I played the game it was saved. My money's on 4 in a row. I know some people that speedrun will reset their characters. Because if you reset, like, some characters have pretty good, like, all the available starting talents at character level 0 are pretty good for them. So I know some people have a reset. Like, I'm pretty sure Melusine, you have final burst, almost guaranteed. So we're doing a minus here. This is in the wrong spot. So we're equaling 100. We're equaling probably 100. Ooh, okay, we're doing... Wait. We're just doing times. 72 times... I'm throwing it. Let's go. Yo. Get fucked, Nerdle. That's crazy, man. There we go. Sometimes a little too clean with it. I'm popping off, man. Popping off. One guess next time. Hey, the time that it's 12 plus 37 equals 49. Huge. Huge. You know what? Low key, these little snowflakes are going to distract me in this run. Ever so minorly, like I'm going to miss an attack because of that. Dude, I was trying Piper Okade last night. I had 2 runs that were so good that made it so far. Yeah, I just didn't have enough armor. I got 1 shot. It was brutal. One of them was a like an actual defense build with Piper, a bunch of defense cooldown, and 2 charges. So I had a lot of iframes, and it was the same thing where the boss does a slam, the claws boss. It does a slam and it hits the wall and just keeps on doing damage there. I had to dodge down, and the damage was just right there. Wordle opener a couple of times feels nice. I'll be so scared that he's considering skins. It's what you gotta do. Me and my brother in a debate on which is harder, solo run or full party run, assuming everyone plays really good and on same level. I have played a majority of my time in this game solo. I would say solo is easier. I think co-op co-op is more dependent on everyone getting a good build rather than one person getting a good build. I mean, I know you said everyone playing really good. Dude, I don't know. If everyone's playing really good in co-op, you kind of just steamroll a game. But you also steamroll the game in solo if you're playing. I don't know. No pausing. Yeah, I think like no pausing in co-op definitely makes it harder. And the amount of enemies in co-op makes it harder. You not triggering enemy attacks, but like enemy attacks just being triggered by your teammates and you potentially run into them. I think co-op is harder for sure in almost every scenario. Yeah, you need more luck in 4-man. What's up, Chaser? No boss sneak in co-op too. That's true, Vince. That's true. Haven't played much co-op, but makes sense. I mean, again, it's not an easy climb in this game, regardless of what you're doing when you're starting. But or chest sneak. If you guys saw that Scarlet video, I abused the sneaks.
You grace me with your presence, my lady.
Dude, I'm surprised boss sneak is in the game. Yeah, it's kind of kind of wild that it's still in the game. Dude, I hope I don't get the runaround nerfed. If you guys have seen the camps where I go into the camp, I leave one side, but I like kind of wait for the enemies to drag around and then use like Carmilla or Snow Queen with a fast ability, run around the other side so you're not in combat. The fact that that works, I love that. Or you gotta like kill one enemy in the front of the camp. Okay, so I'm gonna do a pros and cons. Because I've been sitting here thinking what build I want to do. I think I want to do big ball build because I feel like it's a little bit more safe. Reason being, when you're using Ice Clone, you're using your defense, you're using your iframe for offense. I know you have it on a really short cooldown. I know the clear speeds of it initially start out really good. Like your chapter 1 clear speeds are great when you take Ice Clone. Your chapter 2 and 3 clear speeds are still good, but they start to slow down a little bit. Snowball build, if you have it, they're really good and it's really safe. So yeah, cons, you're using one of your iframes for offense. You also constantly need to be in the middle of enemies with pirouette. Bossing, I feel like bossing dramatically falls off with this build compared to the snowball build. Pros of the snowball build is clear speeds are insane with it. Very easy stagger and quick stagger. Good boss damage. Cons, you need power cooldown. You need power charge. They are both, I guess one other pro for Ice Clone, you're guaranteed a core part of your build. You only really want you need pirouette, frostbite, and you could use slide and freezing stars. It's not absolutely necessary. This hailstorm, shattering blast are both absolutely necessary. Snowball and frost surge are both really good. And then you want radiant crown probably, and both of them want ice shield. I think I'm gonna go snowball. Can I pour the protein shake into a glass? They'd be thinking it looked more like I'm drinking chocolate milk. I got the coffee flavor. Pros, you be ballin'. That's like true. That is true. No need for snowball. I completely agree. There is no need for snowball. But visually, I'm gonna take snowball. Oh god, the nerves just set in. Oh, and I was gonna say, Holy Grail is insane, right? Yeah, it's not about needing it, man. I like big balls. Holy Grail is like going to be my main heal, so I really wanted to see this at some point in the run. I want a lot of money because I want to be able to do all this. I gotta make sure I'm recording. Hello, YouTube people. I am I'm not gonna die. All right, I've left. Oh my god, my heart rate, man. I gotta get a heart rate monitor for this challenge. Oh, we're starting strong. Dude, I should really do just a test game. I feel like I am not seeing everything. Which is scary. I feel like I'm not seeing everything. Hey, thank you, get close. I feel like my eyes aren't here, man. Gotta clip it in Discord. Snow Queen moment? What did I do? What did I say? I feel like I switch with you guys. Oh, no. Okay, wait, that needs to go away. I feel like I'm normally here. Thank you, Hugh. I am not a full-time. Not a full-time at all. It would be cool to, eventually, but no. Okay, I clicked off, so I have to click on my screen with my mouse on this reroll. This is terrible. Okay, that's amazing though.
Fit for a queen. There, lords be vanquished.
So I need some rerolls. I need something like, please don't be in the other straw quest. I don't think that happens. I think that's way too rude. I think this has to be the other one. Hey, any damage is too much damage, man. Any damage is too much damage.
One for the history books.
Lock in, brother.
I fear no nightmares.
Dude, I gotta play a test game before I do these. I have to. Next stream, I am making sure I warm up. I have a reroll in shop. Good to know. Apologies, I cannot read your name in Twitch chat right now. Thank you. It's like good luck on the run. I appreciate it.
What abject horror the nightmares have caused.
What's tough is what's tough is I want power. I have a major shaping and I want that to be power. Reset counter, I should probably call that a death counter. It's resets, it's like how many times I've died and had to reset. Like I want to reroll this. I really want to reroll this. There's like some defensive options here. Hopefully I won't need them. I'll take that. I do have the Holy Grail. It feels bad doing a reroll there, but I also have this.
Getting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
I have that. But unicorn, man. I know. I know. We all wanted to see it. Do I do this right now? I don't think... I think I do this and I don't defend it.
Go out and,
I don't think I defend it.
I'll be,
I mean, maybe I do. Oh.
to supervise the work.
7 vitality. Huge.
I feel the warmth of foes.
Thank you.
nearby.
Playing like a coward, playing like a coward.
Are we done? I have other matters to attend to.
Sand of Enlightenment is
You shall be rewarded
guaranteed
by
on
your insight.
Hailstorm right now.
Not sure if we've any hope of keeping those monsters away.
Which could be a real thing. Unlike chat during a boss fight, could be a real thing.
Be gone, fearsome lady.
Okay, let's just grab this.
Thanks, my dark
Get the extra
friends.
experience. No way you all spawned. That's looking like a reroll. Okay, a lot of unnecessary damage right now, so I have to play so much better than I'm playing.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal subject.
Okay, sorry, pig.
Looking fine and sturdy. And I'm really proud of me.
I have 2 iframes. That's so huge, man. That's so huge.
Oh, they're here. We're doomed.
Give me Shattering Blast. I have 2 iframes.
Speak for himself.
I need armor. Oh, he's screwed. The second he gets 2 iframes, it's over, man.
I shall cleanse a reverie of their foul.
I could get Sands of Enlightenment right away on Hailstorm, but I think I want to play for safety first. Put my Seapult on, man.
Lurks nearby.
I think those are free shards there that I just skipped. You're slamming. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
This is not a real yellow. Oh, it's not a real yellow. I can't stack both. I can take one or the other. I can't stack both. This is not a real yellow, man. I have to say my rerolls. I can take both. I can't stack both. Go egg. How is this a yellow camp? I know, like,
How satisfying.
trees can't be green camps, but this is the most green camp looking tree camp.
Silence abounds. It is the calm before the tempest.
Do I watch wrestling? I used to as a kid.
Most suitable.
Dude, I watch WWE at my friend's house all the time. He had a like a big beanbag sack, and we would do like body slams and stuff. We'd throw people over the sack. Okay, it's this boss. Unfortunate, no sneaks. Dude, Shane McMahon, Hell in a Cell. I show that to every new person I meet. Don't do it, Shane. Think about your kids. Okay, this needs to be a power cooldown or power charge. Ideally, power cooldown. These aren't real. What are these? This is the most unreal. Okay. Most fraudulent chests I've seen in a run.
Stand ready.
Oh my god, this zone is kind of metal.
Flawless. My name shall be remembered through the ages. Let my enemies come.
I do need to respect the game, man. These chests have been... we're just not getting the talents. We're not getting the talents without rerolls. I respect you, refugee. Please. That's huge. That's huge. That's actually so huge. You could easily check that talent mid-battle. That's a thing that I end up not doing a lot. Like, that is a mistake on my end. Okay, I've cleared everything. I might be able to... Dude, I have to find the key. That's crazy. What's up, Bobstar? Glad you could stop by stream. If the dev added a sandbox mode, would you be interested? I think it'd be really cool. That'd be really cool to be able to like experiment with stuff.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
Buy that. Let's hit a reroll here. Okay.
My power knows no
I
bounds.
do think it is worth picking this up.
A judicious choice.
Do I want to try to focus egg? Probably. Or do I want to focus my talents? I think focusing egg
Ah, I can see you've thought this over.
is much better. I ideally don't want to get money out of this, but I want to get enough money for the full wishing well.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Money, dream shards. Or rules. Money or dream shards. That's like tomato, man.
Many thanks, my dark-feathered friends.
And I do need to level. I really want to level prior. Okay, that was instantaneous. Armor, please, armor. Thank you. Okay, snowball build is cooking. I hope I can find the key, I guess.
You'll be rewarded, my loyal subject.
This is why I don't like the key change. Because, like, what are you supposed to do here? Go run around the entire map and hope that you can find this key.
Come off.
10 vitality is huge. Thank you, Knights Bro. Really appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying them. Let's go search for money over here. Yeah, I've been respecting the hell out of refugees lately.
Dark-feathered friends.
Thank you for dying quick. Come here.
Death at my hands is a gift.
Just check if the key is like up here.
You are right to cower in fear, fiends.
Okay, I'm not finding this key, unfortunately. Junction, oh, over here. Yeah, I'll check over here. I think key just could have stayed in the same spot, though. Like, if there is a key on the map, I think it being around the boss just makes sense. Or, like, say there is a lock chest, it's either around the boss or lock chest. Prepare myself. Take that. Take power damage. Also just kill everything over here for
Been defeated yet.
a level up.
Run for the history books. The absolute power.
Okay, don't be a BS moveset, please. Do you have the slam in a circle? What do you have? I want to play it slow because I want to see what... It's this move, okay. So if I save one of those, I could always iframe that. So the outside edge is fine, and I never have to worry about like a power just randomly, or like the boss's move just starting on top of me. Did not mean to kill there, but really didn't mean to kill there. We'll make it work. It's weird not having Shattering Blast, because I'm kind of playing it like I have Shattering Blast with Rupture. Okay, get both my powers back. This doesn't kill the boss, right? Okay, good. That killed? Okay. I didn't think you were still chilled. I don't even care if it's on me or not. I'm gonna iframe that every time. Wait for a power to come back. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady. I thought I was getting cooked. Hey man, I felt like I was playing like a toddler there. I was playing so safe. Let me get some egg sandwiching.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Pick this up and then it's just defense all the way. Pick this up and then get armor. Get armor from Grimoires, get Ice Shield. Maybe complete egg.
Your Majesty, I hope that next time you will find something here to suit.
As long as I'm in town, which I should be, I will be I'll be live streaming when Romeo and Juliet come out. Tribute him. I asked him if he would be
I fear no nightmare.
if he would be my my Romeo. All right, you guys heard it. I'm coming, buddy. Come here, buddy. Cat will be my Romeo. Binging the videos, wanted to pop in and say thank you for all the content. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dino. Is this a Queen of Hearts gamer moment? Or is it just a Voodoo Doll gamer moment? Or is it a Dragonhide gamer moment? Yeah, I really appreciate the support. Really do, thank you. Dude, I've been taking Voodoo Doll lately, and it's because of these challenges. I feel like in these challenges I can, like, manage to justify Voodoo. That's 15%, dude. See, Queen of Hearts is good when you have a really big vitality pool. That's when Queen of Hearts is good. Like when the healing orbs percentage-wise become worse, Queen of Hearts becomes better. Times where Dragonhide would be clutch, but I don't know if I'd get that. And honestly, I think I would prioritize Egg over Dragonhide. Yeah, and I'm much rather, yeah, that's true. Much rather stack a power damage or an egg. Hungry Grass is 350. That is my main concern in life right now. Dude, Hungry Grass 350, the Switch 450. My god, man. What's up, Franco? What's up, Kebab Lover? 2 days into Ravenswatch, just realized how good Synergy Wukong's Vitality quests are to Overblade. Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of damage from Overblood with that.
Let my enemies come.
Wukong has a lot of really cool synergies in his kit. Like Wave Awakening, at first you might sleep on it, but Wave Awakening will proc both Frost Tiger, Fire Dragon. Procs like vulnerable and weak when you have Mantra Balance. I would love to pull Shattering Blast as my next talent. That is the ideal next talent. Okay, I got predicted.
A moment of respite.
I could upgrade my talents. I could. But I don't think it's worth it. Difference is Hungry Grass is worth is worth 350.
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
It's true. Can't find it on YouTube. I wouldn't remember any of my titled names for Wukong videos, but I do know I do have some Thirst for Immortality. Thirst for Immortality used to be even better with Ogre Blood because we used to have or Horn of Plenty used to give you Vitality based off the amount of magical objects you had. So you would have like 1,000 Vitality and
Your right to cower in fear.
1,000 damage pretty easily, consistently. My cat wants out now, bud? Why do you want out now? Okay, bud. Go ahead. Go ahead, bud. What's up, Max? Build is coming along. It is coming along, and I do have a I have a hungry grass in shop. Can't find it on YouTube.
Many thanks, my
Yeah, I can't look right now, but I do know I have some. I'm not sure. To be fair, I think the last time I did a Thirst for Immortality run was on a challenge run where I didn't have healing fountains. With all the stream money, you should buy a cat trap for that door. Stream money? I don't monetize these streams. I do monetize the streams actually after I stream. But during stream, I don't monetize them. Which, I don't know how ads work when you stream on YouTube. I know they come at like... I'm pretty sure they'll warn you when an ad is coming. So I like could pause the game, but I also wouldn't want to be in like the middle of a Baba Yaga fight and be like, oh, an ad's coming, let me like pause and not be locked in. Where's the Twitch monetization?
Always a joy to be graced with your presence.
True. Well, actually, I should be getting a message back from Twitch. It's not set up yet, but that's now no longer my fault. That's it's still my fault because I could have done it a long time ago, but it's just waiting on Twitch.
I once revived a swallow who'd been given up for dead.
A few super chats. That is true. That is true. I do appreciate the super chat. Oh. Huge. I'll take it. I'll take it. I won't reroll it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could have rerolled for like Hope Diamond or something. I will take a mortar. Because I will forget about it and then I will pop off when it happens. As long as it doesn't happen like this camp. Wait, SK, what do you mean by that? You wouldn't pay for these vibes? Not rerolling for Mad Hat is ludicrous. I know, man, a Mad Hat could have been right there. Oh my god, look at all these power cooldown potentials. I don't have a defense. Remember that you don't have a defense. I have 2 iframes with no defense. That's actually crazy, because now when I say I have 2 iframes, I'm not lying. It is just 2. What are we doing here? What the... What is this? Portland? Does Portland have a lot of crabs? Crabs is main. That's true. I think main would have been the better one. I feel like Portland has crabs, but I don't think they're known for crabs. I have hungry grass. I think I missed an orb up there. I have hungry grass.
Silence Vengeance abounds.
What's up, Tupac?
Before the tempest.
Ice Queen defense feels bad as an iframe anyway. It does. It does. How's the challenge going? How many wins? 2 wins. This is the first run of this stream. If I win this, I'm on to 3. Krabs is Maryland. That's true. That's true. That's true. It is Maryland. Huge Flaming Pearl here. Humongo Flaming Pearl. I really want more money.
Evil lurks nearby.
Just talking about in life. I want more money because I had a pretty good chop. Haven't missed a death, so you're good. That's how you guys justify or quantify this. Can I have Shattering Blast so the build just plays itself? I don't have to click that button to make them vulnerable.
A plague on you.
Okay, really need
Excellence.
more armor.
These
Doesn't look like I have a Grimoire.
prove useful.
Those tragic deaths. Dude, I know one of them is going to happen at like 6 or 7 and it is going to hurt.
Crawl back on
Grass it up. How do I not take this? How do I not take this? I don't take this because I easily reroll for... If I take this, I can get another one out of the Wishing Well, but I feel like I reroll for power cooldown because power cooldown is so much more beneficial. I think. Take it because it's right in front of me though, right? I have another opportunity for power cooldown. I really, really want power cooldown. I really want it. Because this is what, 10 seconds? Yeah, that's
Not all of them have been defeated yet.
it's a long time. I had a Pied Piper death to, you know how the healers throw a heal at an enemy and a lot of times when it's not targeted, it can't do damage? Well, it was one of those. I think I killed the enemy right as she was throwing it to the enemy, like right before. So it was like an untargeted one that turned to a targeted hit as it left her hands and it killed me. Like I didn't see an area on the floor for it. I was like, that was tragic. I was going to reroll until that happened. Prior to moving on. Let's do this, I think.
Putting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
I do want to save some rerolls for Shattering Blast, though. Because Shattering Blast is just so important. Going to be rerolling those talents. Take armor. I have a source of damage. Rerolling for green armor is like... Nah. I mean, I kind of want to. Power or egg? This pushes me close to power crit. This pushes me more to, or closer to more money. More crit or money? Good call, Torpor. No, I think Torpor's right. I really want to reroll this, though. Dude, come on. That's miserable. Ice Shield, Shattering Blast.
There! More to be vanquished.
Crit is clear speeds. But, like, to be fair, Egg is like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like, it gets you more money and then it gets you more damage because it got you more money.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Just need a little bit more. Like one more. And I'll go take on Key Boss.
Many thanks. my
Hailstorm is power damage, yeah. Okay. It used to not be. I'm pretty sure it used to not be.
ordered, my lord.
Or at least it wasn't affected by Bather's Eye at one point, which was really weird. So like my rule is I can't build into this now. It's not I can't have two, well it is I can't have two full stacks, but I can have one. And like I don't want these challenges to be Leprechaun coin golden egg stack. I can basically, like, I'm limiting myself to one and then a full stack of the other. So it is unfortunate because the reroll would go a long way, but I am just going to take Voodoo Doll here. Like, Leprechaun coin is...
The Queen of Winter.
Excuse me? Leprechaun coin is the play there. If you don't have a self-limitation. I almost drifted into him. Are you teleporting or are you staying here? You're teleporting, okay.
Begone, Wraith. How satisfying.
I'm not even going to try this. I'm going to take on the crab boss, and I'm going to keep the other key in case I have a locked chest.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friends.
Dude, I'm so sad I didn't have a single grimoire on this. Breakfast build?
I shall cleanse a reverie of their foul stench.
You should abuse the meta as much as possible. That's true. Like, I mean, I can justify that myself as well. One bubble hurts way too badly.
How does your cold blood like my ass?
Jay, how does your cold blood like my ass? Is that the Snow Queen quote? Need more power cooldown, man. So let me read these. I should also make my chat a bit bigger on my OBS on my end. Okay. Can you do the Scarlet build after this one? Build where it shoots spikes when you dash. Is that bad? No, that's like... That is actually the build that I was doing on Scarlet when I was doing this challenge. When I get back to Scarlet, I'll do that. Scarlet's going to be one of the last ones. Scarlet actually is the last one on this challenge. Currently, like with my rotation. Yeah, if you watch like some of the VODs of this stream, I do play Scarlet, and I do take that and try to abuse it. You got a cursed item, heals you every second, but deal damage to you when you attack or use a skill. Interesting.
I shall claim what is mine once again.
Yeah, I think they can play with like a life drain curse. Do I want to use my one reroll here? Kind of. But it's my one reroll. I'm not being Sonic. I want this so badly, but I need this. There was a bird here, yep.
One for the history books. Somebody help me! I'm too late tonight.
Okay. No, tobacco was necessary. Smoking ad. Okay, you guys don't exist. I don't know what your Yeah, I haven't seen your last move and that scares me. Okay. It no longer scares me. Just play it slow. I want my... I could have done multiple 4 orbs. Yeah, like Raven Effigy is really good there, but I already have 2 power charges, and 1 more power charge doesn't give me the super effect. Like from Raven Effigy, it's not going to give me the super effect of this, which the super effect of this is phenomenal in this build. Tom Tobacco is going to help me get more power cooldown, which I need. Negative modifier where bosses have a higher number of abilities in their skill set would be cool. That would be pretty cool. That would be. I think an enemy attack speed modifier would just be insane. Okay, I want a Sand of Enlightenment, Shattering Blast. I want to take this so I get a bigger ball. Old Ice Queen? What do you mean old Ice Queen? Do you mean like old Ice Queen? Where she didn't have Frost Queen as a starting talent? When trait was Skate and E was Shatter. Oh, no, I prefer her now. I think the changes make sense.
Your Majesty, I hope that next time you will find something here to suit you.
Big balls is big damage, and that's the thing. Frost Surge is bigger balls. But I want this leveled up.
There should be a law against wasting my
So I should be able to smoke gargoyles as well.
I shall cleanse reverie of their foul stench.
Is there a broomstick lady in here? I thought my game was about to crash right there. Duplicate rare item. Yeah. Gonna go do that. More memory tears is nice. I'm tempted on this for more armor. Have I not picked up any Horn of Plenties? I feel like I have. How do I not have any Horn of Plenty? I guess it was just wishing well that I've been picking up to get stats. Is Crash a reset? I'm not gonna count. No, Crash is not a reset. That's just the same character. Like, this is really nice. I think, no, because, like, if my game crashes on, like, 7 runs in a row and it just crashes here, like, I'm not going to say that's a reset. I really want more armor and... What is it? Ice shield? I think I'm going to go this.
Silence abounds.
I mean, I don't know what I felt. Like, my game just stuttered for a second, so I thought it was going to crash. Okay, let's hit power damage.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal son.
Huge. It's absolutely huge. I'm really happy that I'm getting my witch camps done with no broomstick witches.
How satisfying.
I don't even know if I need to do that. Which, that might mean I have a locked chest.
There, more to be vanquished.
Okay, a dead refugee. I've been respecting. I don't know if I chance this. Yeah, it crashes reset. That just like, that feels like jokes. Oh my god, the refugee respect. Genie side boss is probably the hardest boss in the game. Like, it's either that or Chapter 3 Claws, like this chapter's boss, or that Genie side quest. Yeah, that's probably the best dead refugee.
I fear.
Dead refugee tier list, that one puts in work. Nice hearing that. Yeah, no, that boss is what sucks about that boss is that boss teleports away from you like before you would get the stagger on that boss. And in a lot of builds, unless you just have insane stagger, you don't get the stagger off. So it's like the concept of the fight and how to like to beat enemies is kind of lost. It very much is a DPS check, and I think it's, or like a stagger check, and I think it's way too much of a stagger check in its current state. Like, that boss should be ever so slightly easier to stagger.
Shall be remembered through the ages.
What's the mechanic of dead refugees? It's, you have dead refugees if you don't have a refugee camp.
These shall certainly prove useful.
Oh, I'm not sure, but that sounds like something that would be right, that they would just take up well spots. Or at least don't let his stagger decrease when he summons out enemies. That's true. If they just like paused his stagger for a little bit. Me and my friends play this game co-op and always manage to kill all the bosses pretty normally, but that one genie. Well, one of the tough things about that genie as well is he's very anti-melee. Like, he does most of his moves when he's spawning stuff out. He has a damaging AoE around him. Like the one where he pulls up like the circles on the ground. You're like, oh, this is a good one to go in and deal damage on. If you're a melee character, you can't. So YouTube keeps blocking my comments on dead refugees for no reason. I mean, they'd probably be blocking mine if they were made over text. Monetization on the streams has never failed, except for the one stream, like the Nacon reveal stream, which that makes sense. So it doesn't seem like they
Altogether too calm.
are too bothered when I say something.
There is no place in my reverie for the likes of you.
That's a lot more damage. I really just want armor though. I think I hold.
Road to liberating reverie.
I think I hold for Ice Shield. I think I try to reroll, like keep my rerolls for other things. But I don't need to take this talent right now, and I think I reroll for Ice Shield later.
Evil lurks nearby.
Is there a good wolf build? I mean, like, wolf isn't bad if you're not doing challenge runs. Like, wolf isn't terrible. Fan of Spikes is always good on wolf because when you activate your defense and then you dash, you will heal off of that. So, like, that's always good. Devourer is a terrible talent, and I hate the idea and philosophy behind it. But if you have a bunch of power charges in Baylor's Eye, it performs well. But I just am not a fan of that talent. That apple bounced, man. Yeah, Wolf Special build is good as well. You get a lot of iframes. I always hate switching to Wolf. Power being single target on Wolf is like my main reason for not liking Wolf. Scarlet just clears things so much better because of her power being able to slice through multiple enemies. Love this community. Honestly, the best one on YouTube. Hey, yeah, shout out you guys. That's one thing that I like really like and enjoy about streaming is I think I have a really good community here, like streaming. Double strike works better on Wolf. That is true. You do have like wider attacks on that. What's up, Zach? Going pretty well. This build feels pretty strong right now, so hopeful with it. Very hopeful with it. It would be 3 in a row if I complete this. Cheese.
Death is cold comfort.
Holy shit.
Another victim of my cursed
Dude.
touch.
Scariest enemies in the game, my god.
Let my enemies come.
My heart, man. Ball. Ball. Do I even need these?
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
I'm going back to base. I gotta level up. Or like spend this money. There's a wishing well right here. Never mind.
One for the history books.
One of those nights also ended the other Pied Piper Okid run.
I shall claim what is
Just
mine
from a
once
distance.
again.
Cross map sniped me. I honestly might as well take that. It's okay. It's decent enough. If I get another power cooldown from this chest, I don't think I need the money. I don't think I need the money. I think it's just coat. Coat is huge. Yeah, coat is huge. I'll wait because I think I actually can turn those guys into money.
Sometimes I surprise even myself. There are still foes to be dealt with here.
Did not want to be teleported on. Have I played Hades? I have. I've not played Hades 2 yet though.
Shall certainly prove useful.
Did I used to play Beyblades? Like the Let It Rip? Like the... I did. I did. I just left the red chest because gargoyle and it was nighttime. I feel like I can make some money. Okay. Get out of combat with them.
You are right to cower in fear, thieves.
Yeah, dude, the safety of this build is just like unmatched.
Come on.
It wouldn't have made sense to take any other build. It's just way too safe. There's no way I don't hit this, right? Okay.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
And now I... Okay, I don't reroll everything yet. I was going to say I reroll for Ice Shield. You get gold from gargoyles if you can shatter them in the daytime. Or if you can break them in the daytime. So if you're playing someone like Pied Piper and you have 2 defense charges will always break gargoyles. So you just run up, find like the middle of a group of them, defense. Other good abilities are Snow Queen Shatter. Like going into that camp, it honestly probably would have been smart. It's just because it's a challenge run I didn't. Pop the ultimate, Shatter, could have broke all of them. I am playing on Corruption, so it is a little bit harder to stagger, but... But only non-corrupted, yeah. You just need more armor, yeah. The game doesn't tell you anything about that. No, I remember when we first found that out in Avalon. We're like, that is kind of sick.
Prepare to meet your doom, fiends! My name shall be remembered.
Okay, the build is mean as hell right now. Armor. And I'll go check what this is. Dude, I don't know if I even need anything.
Stand ready.
Like, I think I can reroll for Ice Shield.
Unparalleled. Excellent.
Just throw 1 out there.
My
Let's go.
power knows no bounds.
Let's go. Excalibur or Raven, yeah. Excalibur or Raven is basically what I'm looking for. I still have the Baba Yaga's Mortar that I forgot about.
How satisfying. I shall expedite you to another realm.
I gotta get Hungry Grass in everyone. Cooldown with Bailers. The one area where I don't think Bailers is the play in this is that the Chapter 3 bosses are based off stagger, and slamming multiple powers in a row is going to be much better stagger than one power with Bailers, even though it would be a lot of damage. And it's mainly because I just don't know. Kind of new, 40 hours. Main is Melusine. Any tips? What I should seek with her? Melusine probably is arguably like the best character. She's like incredibly consistent. She's really good. Like if you take the talent Aftershocks and Geyser, it's really strong. I would recommend playing with the starting talent Sea Dance and getting used to that. That's probably her best starting talent. It just gives you a lot more opportunities to attack, and Final Burst is a phenomenal like level 2 talent to build into. It does not scale with attack, though it seems like it would, so you just scale it off damage. Does more stun, if not focus strikes.
I fear no nightmares. Shall triumph.
What's the biggest crit that I've got in this build? This was prior to 1.0. I have a video on it called like the highest damage I've ever done, and it's just a one hit on the Chapter 3 bosses. I think it was 150,000 damage in one hit. Hey, gotcha, Mask. Other than that, I did the Aladdin Baba Yaga one-shot, which it's technically a 3-shot because it's with Sword Jin and Jin's Fury, so he goes 1, 2, 3. But each of those hit for like 42,000, so it's like 126,000. Okay, so we get this. I don't need to do this for any reason. I just go take on Arthur.
Many thanks, my dark favorite friends.
Any characters I would suggest to stay away from? I think new players should stay away from Pied Piper just because Pied Piper's daytime is so punishing, and I feel like you need to know what enemies you should be taking on or like how to take on the enemies as Pied Piper. And so I feel like Pied Piper can be discouraging early on, and Pied Piper doesn't, you want him leveled up. Like some of his best talents come later. And I'd also think stay away from Carmilla. I think Carmilla's definitely a character you want to know the game with prior. Snow Queen trying to learn Wukong, not liking his playstyle.
Hero of the Watch, I need your assistance. Help me defeat these old knights.
With Wukong, I recommend just going into a game with no timer and put on Stone Monkey and literally just play with Stone Monkey and try to get Divine Palm to learn those parry timings and literally just play the game that way for a little bit.
There is nothing human about them that remains. Many
Dude, I want to do Tumor. I really want to do Tumor. Stay away from Carmilla. As a new player, man, just don't stay away from Carmilla. She got that 1,000-year-old.
not let it fall.
I'm gonna pick up Ice Shield.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Scarlet and Wukong are the hardest. I agree, yeah.
You're here at last. I shall open a
That's
bridge
true.
so you may
New
enter.
players should probably stay away from Wukong.
Stop Arthur from destroying Cronon Ur at any cost.
Finish that sentence.
So many people return my blood, eternal rest.
Dude, all I'm saying is, if we're doing... Someone was asking me on a kill Mary intercourse in Ravenswatch, and I'm like, you have a woman that's been alive for 1,000 years, you don't think
Silence abounds.
she's like the most talented with her tools? Swan Cloak, right? We just go Swan Cloak. Right?
And my brother has been defeated. You shall be handsomely rewarded.
No, the conversation. I said she's got tools on her. I mean, if you're gonna be alive for like 1,000 years and not become like a handyman in some type of way, you know, that's on you. If you've been alive for 1,000 years and can't repair your own car, I can't repair my own car. I haven't been allowed. Like, I've been here for 26 years. Give me 1,000, I should know how to do everything, right? That's all we were talking about, Pear. These enemies have genuinely frustrated me so much in Chapter 3. Like, I don't know why they weren't as bothersome to me prior. Hungry grass, let's go. Dude, I hate the summoners in Chapter 3. They're so not fun to fight. Herewith away from smashing my controller into display. Damn, my advice just leads to broken controllers. Seems punishing in the yang stance and weak in the yin. I don't know, I gotta try more. You want to make sure when you're playing Wukong, like, start every camp in the yin stance and switch into the yang stance at the start of each camp and like cycle your abilities so you can get the most damage off in each camp, and hopefully you can kill like 2 to 3 enemies within that time while you have strength, and then you can cycle back and make it a bit easier. I think the play is come here and
Activating entourage for the Queen of Winter.
Yeah, just try for some orbs. I don't want to do that.
All of them have been defeated yet. Let my enemies come.
You guys don't exist. Thank you for the 25 people here on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Okay, you guys exist. It was like very, very brief. It was a very brief blip. I chat, therefore I'm not.
These shall serve.
You grace me with your presence, my lady.
My cat is yelling at me. I think he wants food though. I don't think that's in my jurisdiction right now. It might be in my jurisdiction. I might have to. I mean, my girlfriend is doing more legitimate work. So it might be a lot more in my jurisdiction. This could hit voodoo and be incredible. It could hit leprechaun coin and make me fucking sad.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
No, man. I had voodoo. I had anything. What is the reasoning for that? Okay, we pull strength. I might have to go feed my cats real quick. I'm gonna go see where my jurisdiction falls, you know? Okay, bud. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there you go, bud. Okay. Okay. I think the game plan is to Wait until she laughs, slam 5 powers on her, do about half health, and then cycle. Because Gamba. We Gamba for the voodoo doll. Or for the mermaid tears. So I read this comment. The only way he loses if he gets defense curse into tentacle slam. Game plan is to
I regret to see you depart so soon.
on the swipes.
Trust you to the Raven's care.
Yeah, you guys are just about ready to not exist.
It is time to hatch and feed upon all who do not belong.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Come right in if you can find the door. Fall stars of hell and brimstone.
I'll wager you 2 orbs on that.
My poison scales are as deadly as they are cruel.
Keep them coming, Baba. Don't push yourself into this shit, brother. Stop looking over here. Yeah, I guess I'll gotta make sure I have ice shield up. Hey. Okay. You no longer exist.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch. I'm a tempest. I seize all. There's no
Let's go. Let's go. That was quicker than 2 minutes, right? Get to change the title. I get to change the title. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. This is our new record. 115. I get to change the title. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go details. 3 complete. I should have a complete counter, right? New overlay. Are you done with Wukong? No, no, brother. I got a Wukong, Carmilla, Scarlet run to end it off, which is probably like the hardest 3 ending run to do. Wukong into Scarlet, or Wukong into Carmilla into Scarlet. Seems like the scariest position to put yourself in. Like starting Pied Piper is definitely the most volatile. Run counter. Hey, you Chesty. Dude, the music just starts going in, and then they end it. I don't know if these are both the same size or not. Like, right when the music starts, I want that full song. They probably do have that full song somewhere. Because, like, that music starts going, dun 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 dun, and then they end it. I'm like, what? Wait, that's the game. My god, I'm moving everything but what I want to move. Okay. What's up, Z1? Just missed the queen one, yeah. Just got the queen one. A rare triple well run, really? Because I think the run prior to this, the Beowulf one, was a 0 well run. Dude, it might be Wukong power build. I might just try to say, like, let me obliterate and not worry about parrying. I think it might have to be. What sucks is any loss, I'm probably not making more progress because I ended last stream on a streak of 2. I would love to end every stream on a higher streak, but if I lose this right now, I'm not going to play and then get to a streak of 3. Hey, buddy. Wukong power into boss slam. True.
I didn't become a prince for nothing.
Oh my god. Restart 8 runs, I guess. Dude, I'm so scared of Wukong. Wukong, I am definitely trying to go green armor, Dragonhide. I don't care if I have 200 armor, I'm still going to try to be taking Golden Coat. Go Omnipotent Stressed. I lost a bet, man. I lost a bet. SK and I were playing some Monster Hunter. You know the fire world, like the fire area. There's probably a better fire area. The fire area with the forge in Monster Hunter, that it has those like dudes that shoot the poison that like puff up, and when you deal damage to them, they start to deflate. We were fighting one of them, and then a second one came in. The first one ran away, and SK went and fought that one, and then I was fighting the same one. And SK's like, "What are you doing? You should be on this one." And I know, like, no, divide and conquer. And SK's like, "No, we should just fight this one, then go fight that one." And I said, "Buddy, I'm gonna kill this one before you kill that one." And that one had already ran. And SK said, "All right, if I win, you have to play Omnipotence on stream. Not this. Not this in a viewer run." Dude, I locked in so hard. I was hitting... Jacer, you know what I'm talking about. I was playing Switch Axe. I was hitting so many of those, like, charge sword where you lunge it into them. So many of the... on controller, R2 triangle circle where you load it up and you hit them. I hit, like, 4 in a row. I hit, like... in a minute, I hit, like, 4. And I'm like, dude, I'm popping off. I thought I was just about to kill this monster. SK kills their monster. My dude still had like 40% health. I was going insane. I don't realize, or I don't understand how I lost that. Dude, I kind of want to go aerial catch. Hunter rank is like 4. Oh, this shop. This shop. Like, I low-key want to go aerial catch and play super safe. But I feel like Jinya's gift is arguably safer if it works. Sea of Mermaid Tears for Wukong. That's true. That's true. 200 armor in Yang mode is basically Yin with 25 armor. That's really sad to hear. Aladdin free win? Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I'm so tempted to go aerial catch. And just do like the Vike tornado build, man. That build wasn't bad at all. Dude, I might not go carpet depending on what my chapter 1 looks like. I might be going Dream Wish and stunting on him. Yeah, if I could get Healing Blades, I'll be really happy. Tornado build is great. Yeah, tornado build is pretty good. I really want to take armor, but that's like kind of babyish of me. I'll take a reroll. I'll take... Dude, I've been taking damage out of these more in these challenge runs. I think if you're playing regular Nightmare, don't take damage, take crit. It's easier to get damage in this game than it is crit. But in these, it's so important to scale yourself early that I think it's kind of valid to take damage. Like just the regular damage stat. I hate supportive talents level 2. Yeah, I mean, I almost never try to go for them.
Greetings, summoner of spirits.
This is all cheese. I might wait for Sands of Enlightenment on this. I took flat damage when I was doing these challenge runs. Yeah, flat damage, like, it's... Chapter 1, like, 15 damage on your sword stat goes so hard. Like, it's doing so much more in Chapter 1 than you'd realize. Oh yeah, no, Ulzer, I don't want it on level 2. I want it at like level 6, 7. Are we going for Master? We will 100% take Master Thief if we see it. Like, I'm tempted to... Maybe I just buy this right now and save this. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll come back to that camp. I don't need it right now. It's a BS pivot, man. Put you in the back of the head for 156. What is my key situation? Very rare double key. I think pull this because I can, or do this if it's a good shard camp, because I can instantly Sands of Enlightenment Leaping Strikes.
Is there no end to the fighting?
And clear speeds have play this safe though. Yeah, that's so much better than key ritual. Just 2 free keys. Do you have a friend who also streams or does YouTube? No, I don't. And I do. Like, I would say I'm friends with Cypher and Febreze, but that's a little cheap. Tim has streamed before. Tim does not stream. I would really, really want a like YouTube mentor, or I guess streaming mentor, because there's a lot of stuff that I don't know that I know I could improve on. Just stream wise, like setup wise, especially with Twitch, getting Twitch a lot more set up I think would be really beneficial. Just some understanding stuff on YouTube would be nice. Like, I hope one day to be able to talk to some like people that I do watch on YouTube, because it would be really cool to learn just some more stuff. And like, there's not a lot of resources on the internet. Like, you think there would be a lot more. There's not a lot of resources with a lot of things figuring it out on YouTube. Like, a lot of stuff is,
Just think of what I can do with this.
I just gotta guess. Like, here's a little thing. You guys, if you guys saw, I did that sponsored video with Pastech and Nacon, and I was paid for that, right? I don't know how to report that on my taxes. I had no idea how to report that on my taxes. I didn't get anything, I message them and they're like, we've worked with US creators and we've never had to do that before. So I'm like, all right, best of luck. Let's just hope. I can help with algo stuff as an editor to streamers, but that's it. Like algorithm stuff, honestly, I don't really pay too much attention to the algorithm, which is something that a YouTuber probably should do. I don't think I do a lot of things that a YouTuber should do. I don't say like the video, I don't say subscribe in the beginning, like the first 10 seconds, which is something that maybe I should think of, especially if I ever did want this to get to the point of being full-time. It's really just like, it's not me, but I kind of have to come to the understanding there might be some things that aren't you that you should do for your business, because also like your business isn't you. But I don't know, it's just like, it feels weird to me. I've said subscribe on like 3 videos that have had like a lot more effort, but it just feels weird. Not a YouTube, I am self-proclaimed expert on YouTube, wasting time. You know what I didn't do that I really meant to do? I meant to save a wish. I meant to save a wish. Does the IRS still exist? I mean, to be fair, if you don't make like a lot of money, they don't really care.
Badra needs me. I don't have time for this.
Pretty sure it's registered as performance in your taxes. I don't think talking about it online is going to help me a whole lot, but I don't think I will make enough money for it to be super noticed. Grab this. Yeah, thank you, Leora. I appreciate that. I mean, like, that's again one of my main reasons I don't really want to monetize the streams is I want to stream so you guys can watch the stream and get like hopefully cool streams and content. I hate that I talk to you. 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 I just go negative. Okay. But yeah, like I monetize these after because they still do perform decently well after the stream. There's a lot of people that do just watch the VODs, which is cool. So I'm really scared with what I should be doing. I kind of want to put money into this and just level up. But I have this. Let's go level up here.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
You're gonna hurt. Not if you're dead. Please level me up, Scarecrow. I'll take that now. I mean, again, normally I don't like it this early, but when I have Leaping Strikes leveled all the way, I'm fine with that.
It's calmer than the desert after a storm.
I like watching the VODs. Most of the time I don't. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do stream for a long time. Live. Hot take, I keep this here. Hot take, I keep this here. Even though I'm negative armor, I'll see what I get when I turn level 4. I'm okay just pulling this because the odds of duplicating that are a lot lower. Give me armor, I don't care. Watch your VODs, since they help me sleep.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Watch your VODs because you're boring as fuck. I'm kidding. I know a lot of people watch me to fall asleep.
Adventure awaits.
I mean, Tim has kind of made the point that he watches me to fall asleep because he thinks I'm boring as shit.
All the help I can get.
No, Tim has made the point that he has fallen asleep while listening to me talk many of times in the past. So now that he has YouTube videos to do it too, he's like, hey man, I just have that on demand. Okay, lock in, lock in. We are negative armor right now.
They didn't even see me coming.
Sleeping to your vids makes money. It probably makes me more money because you probably watch ads more if you fall asleep to them. So shout out to everyone falling asleep. Yo, everyone, throw the vids on as you sleep. 6 hours, just put them on. Odds are comfy, even more from EU time zone as I can finish the stream runs day after. Nice, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not able to, like, most of the time I'm not able to get a video up the day I stream as well. So it is cool that a lot of you guys check them out. Is there a checkpoint on this? Okay, it's this, so yeah, there is. Can I escape? If I could escape.
I'm on a winning streak, Batra.
Fall asleep during streams because it's evening. Yeah, sorry if I ever shout in videos. I see YouTube as the entry point where you discover someone, then hop over to Twitch. Yeah, dude, people that just stream on Twitch, like, shout out to you and, like, grow their platform that way. That seems so incredibly difficult. Only like 5-6 people who make YouTube videos on the highest difficulty on Ravenswatch.
Bigger. It must be bigger. I still need
Well, and that's one of the things as well. There's a few people that make videos on Ravenswatch on the highest difficulty. And I don't know if I've... not that you need this, but I don't know if I've seen others that have, like, commentary as well. Like, I have seen some that, yes, do have commentary. But it's a little different. And, like, Cypher has been doing challenge runs recently.
deadlier than a cobra.
So there's a new job opportunity. Wasn't like a job offer. It was like a... I've been talking to a lot of people that can help in assistance with job opportunities. Dude, it's been hell. It's been hell. The job market, if you haven't been aware of, get around the rock of like the job market and the difficulty that it, like how difficult it currently is to get a job. Dude, it has been brutal. It has been torture, if anything. Like, I look at my full-time job as making YouTube videos right now and as applying to jobs because it takes so much time. I didn't do this, but I think I have enough, and I think I will try to defend this. Did I do this? That's probably my vision tower up there. Don't know what kind of money you get from premium views. I think you do get the same. If a person watches on premium, it does. But I think I plan on defending this. Yeah, I think I could. Hey, best of luck, Tyler. Best of luck. It's not a tough, or it's not an easy one. I'm in the US as an international student. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it's probably what Kong would give. What did I study in school? Having my 3rd interview for a single position this week. Hey, best of luck. Best of luck to you. This is tough. So I went to school for video editing. I went to school for multimedia productions. Apologies if you only care about the game. I'll give you a little bit of background on me. Might be nice to know a little bit more about me. I went for multimedia productions. I really liked creating stuff with my friends in high school. And then I did stuff with my like football team, lacrosse team. I would make like highlight videos for them. I was going to go to Baylor for I was going to go to Emerson, which was in Boston, which is across the country, for sports media. But it was just so expensive that I'm like, I'll stay in California. And I went to Northridge, which is up in LA. And they're like one of the top 20 film schools in the country at the time. I ended up taking a Japanese class my sophomore semester. Fell in love with Japanese. Like, I already liked a lot of Japanese culture and stuff, but fell in love with learning the language. It was so fun. And then my teacher saw how much I enjoyed it and really encouraged me to study abroad, because he was not Japanese. He studied abroad in college, and he was like, that's the only way to be fluent. I was supposed to study abroad. I finished my sophomore year, didn't start, I finished first semester of junior year, didn't start my second semester of junior year, which starts in January, because the semester in Japan starts in March. COVID happened right when I was supposed to study abroad. And like, I was kind of setting my life on that. Not setting my life, but like, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something with Japanese, and I kind of put media on the back burner. And then when everyone in my grade was getting like internships and stuff, right? I was supposed to go to Japan. And that's like the equivalent of an internship for Japanese, is going to study abroad. It then became impossible to get an internship in COVID. Like, that wasn't happening. And I kind of just got really unlucky with time on a bunch of stuff. And then so I went back to doing media stuff and started doing a bunch of different jobs in it, and learned that I did not like video editing. I liked creating things. Like, it wasn't the video editing I liked. It was like creating something that I enjoyed creating. And so I kind of fell out of love with that. YouTube has been a passion for that. Like the longer videos, like the 7 negative modifier video. That type of stuff is the stuff I want to make. Hopefully this can become a video like that in the future. But I've just been applying for adjacent skill set entry-level positions to places. Like, I've been looking at a bunch of different HR positions, a bunch of different insurance positions, like office manager positions. Honestly, just something to get me into somewhere where I can start to grow. And it has been brutal trying to get anything. They told me it would be a last interview. If I pass, I might actually have a job I really want. Also, that's awesome. That is awesome. We're the same age. COVID was when I was a junior too. One of the worst years to graduate. Like, the year before that was I had a roommate that was a year older than me, graduated right into COVID, and it was impossible for him. But love creating stuff. That's why I never say no to any requests and commissions. The thing is, like, I've worked with like a hair salon. I don't know anything about hair. I've done like presentation editing, where it's like, they send me PowerPoints and they send me their Zoom presentations, and I have to put them all together. Like, I've done a bunch of different weird editing stuff, but I was like, dude, I don't like video editing when it's like this. Like, it is painful. Thank you, Anas. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get back into the game. I could probably take this on. Make a pivot. And that's, I think, one of the hard things is I'm also pivoting from what my major is. I basically had some people giving me the advice, hey, go do what your major is for a little bit, because you'll have an easier time getting a job that way, and then pivot into what you're looking for in that company once you have that.
Destroy my work. I
So
can hear him.
oh, locked green chest, that's huge.
Adventure awaits.
A locked green chest, that's huge.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean.
We need another training montage. Dude, the difference is I'm so mad that I use this, but I'm not really. So I'm on my Liam Neeson arc, right? I think this set of runs, every reset, it's going to be a new arc. You'll get a Liam Neeson style video in the grand YouTube video of this.
I'm ready for you, you beasts.
Like, I will make a, I have a certain set of skills, I will find you and I will kill you type video. Everyone look this way. Can you look this way? Okay. Play for safety.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
How close was it? That's true. Bar is from... Bar is like that. It was like... that. It was maybe... If she got one more full set of swipes on the house, it would have broke the house. I forgot that I am in the way of that.
They didn't even see me coming.
Hey, besides the negative armor, I really like this run right now. Okay, now which one do I go? I still have a common magical object, the wishing well. That's fucking true! Max, you're the goat. Max, you're the goat. Max, the goat. Oh my god. Dude, I can make my prices cost jack shit. But you do this. Yes! Thank you, Z1.
We are nearing our goal.
Shout out you
I can
guys.
feel it.
Sorry for the mic pop. I just, like, I hit the golden egg, but I don't hit the green armor.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Are you kidding me, man? Do I reroll again for armor? Discover your podcast with Febreze. Love to see more of these. Yeah, I gotta talk to Febreze. The only option that didn't show up. I know, like, do I reroll again? I'm in negative armor. I'm in -2. I'm in -2. Episode 3 is out. We recorded episode 3 before the Nightmares Unleashed update, though, which is kind of weird. It makes it awkward because there's a lot of changes.
Horrors.
Dude, I love the discussion in Cyphros on the second one. The whole eat your carrots.
I'm on a winning streak, Patra.
Now, there's a real argument for Dream Wish in that it's busted. I could do this. I won't do it. There is an argument that it is busted. But I think I'm going to take Carpet. Cypher has some hot takes.
Are you
Cypher does have some hot takes. Like, that's a cool thing that everyone enjoys this game differently, and like everyone gets something different out of this game, and like sees value in different things. I'm killing them because I'm mad now, man. Why? Why is there that many enemies right there? Why is Wish busted? Because you can play into Wish. Like, I could take Wish because I'm about to get 30% more Dream Shards, or I'll get that pretty soon. And if you have like Hope Diamond and stuff, you just get so many stats that you kind of become unkillable. Or not unkillable, more so that you kill everything so quickly that nothing really matters in the game anymore. It does take quite a bit to get there. Also, I'm not stacking Leprechaun Coin and Egg, so it makes sense to not take that.
That is a clean sweep.
Brother, what?
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Like, I think it's completely fine that Cypher and I have very different opinions on, like, our talent tier lists were so or our magical object tier lists were so different, but I thought that was really cool. But I see some of the stuff and I'm like, that has to be a hot take.
I'm on a winning streak, Patra.
Lock him. No, I didn't have the other dash, man. I didn't have the other dash. I could have carpeted, maybe. Maybe I should have carpeted right away. Alright, y'all don't exist. Okay, he has a hard moveset. Oh my god.
Still in one piece, my darling bug.
Yep, there we go. Okay. God, I hate that moveset so much. That moveset is like... Dude, I thought my carpet was going to end losing the iframe on the outer ring when it did the teeth. Oh.
All right. Might as well.
Greetings, summoner of spirits.
Yeah, hot take, this is amazing.
Disguises.
But I prefer these. I prefer this first. I also want some... I don't even know if I really need Ace of Spades. Yeah, I am keeping trait. I am keeping trait.
Why did I imagine you would buy something from me? You simply
Should I go for money first?
Now, if you'll excuse
I probably
me,
should.
I need to check my inventory.
Only player friends. Over here with modifiers. Out DP. Yeah, man. Co-op. Co-op do be rough when you spend like... I was watching Moo. If you guys don't know Moo, Moo has done a lot of like 3-man challenge runs. They had a Beowulf in chapter 3 on an 3-man Oakade. Spent like 11-12 seconds just trying to reduce the health on a tumor. This shit was hilarious. Dude's just whacking with the sword forever on one tumor, just like to break it.
That is a clean sweep. They didn't even see me coming.
No, I think Egg and Diamond is just additive. So you're just at 80%.
Just think of what I can do with this.
Lunch.
Uh,
Can't see anything.
no, yeah.
Did you freak out? What's happened?
I
You
don't know.
like panicked. You like took off your headphones.
Well, I was listening to you. They're multiplicative, really? Don't play solo anymore.
Do you want
4-person is more fun.
pizza and a salad?
Oh, the same pizza from yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's gonna put CPK out of business.
You got the salad too, or just pizza?
I'll have the salad later. That salad hurt. That it like.
It still hurt. I'm not gonna make you any salad then. I like the salad, so I won't make you
Yeah,
any.
it was very lemony.
I see. I love that.
My lips were like maybe I don't
Men are
know.
weak.
Maybe it's like dry lips or
Men
something.
are
I
weak.
don't know.
Jenna eats limes. Okay.
It,
I want you to know that.
you can't really make an argument. For like, that's not like you don't see just.
No. I'm calling Jeremy out.
But people don't really just slice a lime open and
Well,
down
men are-
that thing.
men are weak.
You eat a lime. I watch you eat those sour grapes. It doesn't go
Those are
well.
different.
So I got something crazy at my shop. Try to find a build that's fun for co-op. Hey, if you've been playing like two-person co-op, go Piper with Freezing Trap and Snow Queen with Shattering Blast and like power build, and just slam powers into the freezing trap, and it does a lot of damage. Really, really fun. Go to shop. Okay, I'm gonna grab
To be ready for action.
that. Yeah, go to shop. His iframe is so small. His iframe is tough.
I can feel it.
Nice. Does hit the defense cooldown. Really, really like that. Really like that. I don't need it. I'm like SpongeBob from the Water Dome episode. I don't need it. I don't want to use my wish. Okay. Yeah. Aladdin, Wukong, and Carmilla. You can do the same thing with like Carmilla and Piper. Just like have a Piper with Forsando and set up a Carmilla power. Get a lot of damage that way. I don't want to go up here because it's my red. I just want to hope for a checkpoint. Okay, it happened to be nothing. Mark it off. Piper Melusine in team when you play with Snow Queen. Yeah, it's so fun. It's such a fun combo. Jesus, Aladdin. Chill, buddy.
And a flying carpet. Deadlier than ever.
I wouldn't mind some mermaid tears either. Huge.
The night isn't so
Dive acrobatics,
as long as we are together.
air dash, storm incoming. I would love that set. That sounds like a phenomenal set.
Another day. Another chance to free my beloved.
Game, you want to listen to Alzer? Just give me some of that. Dude, I gotta pay Pastech so I could have like another one of those eel moments like from the 7 negative modifier video where that eel clearly hit me and I still dodged it. Is there a tier list somewhere for team compositions? That's actually an interesting video. Tier list of like best duos. And then just translate that to 4 players if you're playing 4 players. Yeah, I think almost always does have a Piper Melusine. I do think so as well. Does crit chance in this game work for any instance of damage? Yeah, any instance. Yeah, go check out Febreze on that. Febreze does have an amazing video. Now, hot take here. I hope I just don't need this. Or like, I will take this later, but 2 of these. I said 2. Like, I'm just thinking long term in like a Baba Yaga fight. I would much prefer Ace of Spades to Vajra. It's just going to stack so much better. Do so much more for the run.
I go stealthy.
Okay. That's cheating. You guys actually cheat when you're up here? Invisible ass beam.
My lamp shines bright, even in darkness. Flee, fiend.
Do I take major enchantment? I much prefer acrobatics, but I could save a reroll. Tornado jump is also great with the build that I'm making. But I really want some enchantment for leaping strikes. I think I'm going to take tornado. Do you have any tips for learning Japanese? So I guess another thing on that. I took my first semester of Japanese in the spring semester. Japanese 1. They don't offer Japanese 2 in the fall, which is your starting semester. So I had to do Japanese 2 on my own, test out of Japanese 2, start Japanese 3 in the fall, which I did. And I did Japanese 3 in the fall. Didn't take Japanese 4 in the spring because I was supposed to study abroad and take Japanese 4. So I was behind again, so I had to take it on my own. These Genki books were very helpful. These books, I think, explain Japanese pretty well. What I have heard, though, in my time being to Japan, people have told me that I talk like a textbook. So maybe I listen to the rules a little too much. They say, I understand what you're saying, but it sounds like you're a textbook. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Why the major enchantment hate? Just because acrobatics is so much better in majority of builds. Japanese duo, that makes short. How Japanese changes with intonation. Yeah, which is tough for a lot of English learners. I mean, we have stuff like that, like, you know, you got a plain bagel, you got a plane in the sky, but if I say kite, 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 all different things. So it's like, or like hashi and hashi, 2 different, you know, one emphasizes the shi, one emphasizes the ha. I don't know which is which, because I forgot, I haven't had to use Japanese in a while, but one of them means bridge, one of them means chopsticks. For 3 years, still an A2, B1 level. Yeah, it's tough. Dude, I think I'm gonna take tornado jump. Genki is the best Japanese word. So universal. It is. You can just say like Genki desu ka and just ask a person very politely. Dude, do the thing.
We are unstoppable together, my eye.
Force myself in a lot of translation work. That's kind of what I wanted to do with my career. That's like where I saw myself going if I was able to go to Japan. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Japanese people can't explain a lot of Japanese. Japanese people, my experience in Japan is a lot of Japanese people saying, dude, I don't know, Japanese is hard, I don't get it. They're like, you probably understand Japanese better than me, but I can speak it better than you.
Only the weak would serve the nightmares.
Yeah, my first time to Japan was on a vacation. I went with my mom. Because my mom, like, in a, hey, feels bad you didn't get to go to Japan, like, graduation gift was like, you can go to Japan. And I will, because I had saved up a lot of money to go to Japan. She's like, I'll cover a lot of the costs of stuff. But I was like, that feels weird to not go with my mom. So I was like, Mom, just go with me. And we'll go for, like, I'll go for half the time. My first time using Japanese, I was in a bar. Was the only American in there. I said, oh, yo, is that fine? Like, is it okay for me to be in here? And it wasn't in Tokyo, it wasn't in like Osaka or Kyoto, it was in Kanazawa, which has a beautiful garden. It's like known for one of its beautiful gardens. And I just sat in there and talked with these people in Japanese for like 3 hours. And it was one of the most enjoyable experiences of my life. Because like, they're such nice people. And they were like trying so hard to communicate with me with my... I was like out of practice of Japanese at this point. I still knew it, but I was definitely out of practice. Because their education is all about memorization. Yeah. I can go level up. I want to know if I do have a wishing well. Because I might do this. I don't know how many more rerolls I really need. I might do this. Let me see. No balls.
Adventure awaits.
Go veg, mofo, make a muffin. What a name. As much as I could realistically see a reason for both of them, I could also see just a reroll for defense cooldown, which I kind of prefer.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Mob type that I hate the most. I'm probably in the same boat there with you. Those women are not fun to fight.
Most suitable.
No, it's the chapter 3 summoners that summon the balls that chase you around. That's the least fun thing to fight in the game now.
I'm coming, Barbara. I've just got a few things to deal with first.
And that's like a recent occurrence for me to be pissed off about. I don't get too mad. Those enemies actually make me mad. I get really upset fighting those enemies for some reason. New subscriber? Oh, did it pop up? Dude, I miss it because I have Twitch over my OBS, so I don't see it as clearly. Thank you. What do I think about the new replacement? I feel like it's pretty much always take rerolls, though I am trying to make a case for not taking rerolls when I use it. Oh shit. That's kind of incredible. I want to take the other options, then I get in a situation where I need rerolls and I'm traumatized into taking rerolls, essentially. My friend finished the game on adventure several times, or level 9, on chapter 3. Are we safe? Yeah, 100%. Did you play Rat Guy? If you mean in this challenge, no. If you mean in this game, yes. I have about 1,200 hours in this game right now. Hot take, Ogre Blood might be the move here. No Master Thief? Crazy.
Is there no end to the
Max, in this challenge, if I die, I reset. I am a huge proponent of rat build. Consistency of it is a little bit scary. You kind of need a lot working for you for it to be really strong. I am probably not going to do it in this set. I do have a lot of videos with Pied Piper that do show off rat build that honestly make rat build pretty much unkillable. And saying that, like, you know, why not play rat build if you can make rat build unkillable? It just takes too long. It's a little too volatile for this challenge, so you probably won't see a rat build in this. My cat has more Ravenswatch hours than most of us. Is that true? But oh, I just scared the shit out of him. I didn't realize he was asleep. Do I take the major enchantment?
adventure awaits.
Yeah, essentially what Ulzer said. You need invasive blast, you need stimulant vibes, and then you really want Forsando. And then you need 2 special cooldowns so that you can cycle your special and keep your rats alive forever. And that's a lot to make work for a run like this. Now this is a pretty pathetic use of this because it's not necessary at all, but hey man, I don't want to lose. I might have to pee again soon. TMI, I might have to use the restroom again soon. Did I not? I didn't get the reward from book. That's one of my biggest problems with streaming, man.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Hey Bob, so rat build is arguably one of the best boss damaging builds in the game because you can have your rats just be damaging the boss the entire time. Like, rats just go in, they don't stop. That teleport was a pro move? What did I do? Oh, you mean teleporting away from your book? Dude, I won't take rerolls, I'll take this. That's fine. It might be a major enchantment and just like, it's not. I miss out on dive. No, I don't. I can take this. Acrobatics, dive. I might yellow book. Let's TP the yellow book. Is that what I did? Holy shit. God, I'm playing like trash. Good thing it's all on recording.
I do say so myself.
Dude, me not getting my rewards for my books, like, that's nothing new. That happens so often. A little too often.
Our long walks together, my love.
I want that. I want that. When do you do the quests and when do you skip them? In some challenge runs, I don't think I have the damage to complete the quests, like specifically in chapter 1. So I will just do the quests to turn in the materials. Because if you do the quest and you don't actually defend the home, you just wasted so much of your time. So it's really, really not worth doing that if you can avoid that. Dude, I could put up so many tornadoes. Yeah, bosses are stronger with these mods. Like, bosses hit incredibly hard with Berserker foes. And corruption, like, they have so much more health. Like, Vadra's a thing. But dude, if I start getting some defense charges and just spam tornadoes... Also, it is my only iframe. I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna... Like, I have one dash. I don't have a bunch of dash cooldown. I think I'm gonna go this and just... relish in it. What do I have? Alright, just try to beat Cyclops. 100 armor. I think I still get killed if I get grabbed. Is it Crab or is it Genie? That's actually very worth knowing. It's Genie. Is there shards right here? Yeah, because I would fight Crab. Yeah, fuck that. Dude, I love that Pastek did make a boss that we all kind of collectively go, nah. Again, without mods, like without corruption on the Genie, I would definitely go take him on right now, but with corruption on the Genie, I'll avoid that. Is there a viable build for Aladdin special? I mean, I've done a 5 negative modifier Aladdin Baylor's Eye special build. Viable? You're talking about viable? I'll take this, man. I really want acrobatics. I really, really want acrobatics. I don't know if I beat this guy in... fucking kidding me? Fuck, no, 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 no. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Dude, I thought I was defensing that. Oh my god. Oh, my heart, dude. Oh, my heart. Dude, I literally thought it was over. Like, my heart sunk. Holy shit. Take Philosopher's Stone. Shoes time sounds great. The kick deals more damage. I think the kick might deal more damage. I want to go Philosopher's Stone because this just puts me out of some ranges in Chapter 2. Like, this is incredibly good for the build. But, I mean, at this point, I'm going safety. I'm going safety over everything. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was over. I'm surprised I lived that. Was he in Berserker Foes? He wasn't in Berserker Foes, was he? He wasn't below 50%? That's a lot of damage. Brother, you spin way too quick. Oh, do I still have the strength? I do. Is it even worth to take so late? If I'm able to just get, if I can get like 30 orbs from it, I think it's worth it.
I wonder what adventures this place has in store.
Big.
Welcome, thief among thieves.
Big. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. He wasn't Berserker? Okay, I think if he was Berserker, I died, and that's probably why I thought I was dead. CPK could not. CPK could not make this. I have CPK at home and it's better. And it's better. Why does Aladdin make love to the wind? Is he grunting? Has he been grunting this whole time? Oh, he's just... He would have killed me perfectly. So I was very valid to panic. Okay, I gotta hit my lean. Gotta hit my lean. I'm not taking a sip of lean. I meant my gamer lean. Okay, let's just get the checkpoint, move on. Those look like some good refugees. That looks like the one that gives you the curse or damage. I think that's the one that gives you damage for, like, you choose what gets cursed. That wolf hit like 360s.
It's almost pleasant when windows close. I would like it.
Really, it did not look like I was actually going to go into combat with that. Is there a broomstick? There's a broomstick.
Papa needs me. I don't have time for this.
Is talent reroll at play? 100%. 100% going for, Ooh, wait, I kind of want to leave this. I'll take this, but if I can get a... I don't want to reroll this. I want to take Mermaid Tears. If I can get a green armor somewhere else. If not, I want to get green armor out of that.
A thief does not fear the dark.
But yeah, talent reroll for, at this point, any of the enchantment things. If it's major shaping, then or if it's major enchantment, then it's going to happen. If I can see acrobatics once, then it's going to be acrobatics. Would have been crazy. It is weird not having dive on this build. It's like dive is a almost guaranteed take on this, but oh, you mean full talent reroll? I don't know. I have enough good things to like justify not doing that. Like, how far did she just go? Like, she just went straight and then kept going straight. It's gargoyle camp for this. That's right, I grabbed philosophers. Game's more enjoyable when you get the full time per act. I agree. Okay, it is not fun. Not fun. Oh, to watch. You like watching the. I mean, that makes sense. Because it is a lot more of like the strategy that you'd also implement into most of your runs. Controller player. I fight side bosses here. That's true.
Long walks together might
It's true. 100% of this. Yeah, I don't think enough rerolls to. Holy double proc on egg is insane. Holy shit. That's twice getting 3 eggs on 1 pull. Incredible. So I pull green armor here. Pull green armor here, and then I go get dude, huge eggs. Yeah. Proc? Huge. We're sitting, man. We're sitting. 280.
adventure awaits.
We're sitting nice. I'm preparing for Easter, man. Preparing. Give me a proc on that. 304. $75%.
I have sad tidings from
100%. Thank you.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are
Brother,
still strong.
that's all my
Would you
armor.
say craftsman's work is only as good as the
Go reroll here.
I need a bit of your blood to fuel my
I would have
creation.
actually scooped that up. Okay.
Try to fight the shadows without my help.
Gets 8 eggs. It doesn't exist in the game. Maybe I do just take dive. Because dive is a like non-enchantment. Like dive doesn't need enchantment. No Dragonhide, true. Bloody Mary's Mirror would be pretty valid here. It'd be very valid. I think like safety purposes I would never do it. I'd rather just have a longer fight. If I wasn't doing this challenge 100% with Bloody Marys here. But I'm a coward, man. I'm on 4 runs in a row. Unfortunately stuff like that is not going to be too prevalent in these challenges. I could easily see myself taking dive though. Like dive makes sense.
The dusk only enhances your beauty.
Oh, you came from off screen.
Just think of what I can do with this.
Yeah, like with 5 defense cooldowns, it has like a huge argument for it. And I don't have a bunch of, like, Leaping Strikes is good, but I don't have Eternal Rose, so it isn't as impactful to be, like, stacking Leaping. I'm gonna do this because
Can't get enough.
I don't want to fight these bosses. Do I just upgrade it?
A fine addition by accident.
Yeah, with how often I want to get it proc, I think it's worth. Like, the main reason it not needing enchantment. Yeah, I have so many iframes with this. $46 damage. Okay, good to see that it doesn't do anything really. Free support talents. True support, bit of DPS, true. Aladdin is too easy. Aladdin is too easy, especially when you do this for another. Okay. We're saucing a little too much. If that hit, that would have been insane. But the egg hits, man. That's 3 copied eggs. Big omelet run, man. I'm a leady, dude. That's nice. We'll go backside. Yeah, Aladdin hoarding the eggs. Don't they know you go to Trader Joe's, they say 1 egg per customer, 1 carton. Sick special. Saving the last wish just for a heal in case I like mess up everything. I don't have enough enchantment to fully take advantage of another charm stone, so I'm gonna go ultimate cooldown. Like, I could totally use this for a stat, but I'm just gonna save it. Like, the single stat, the best thing it could be is a reroll right now and help me get something else that I want, but in like a dire panic situation with 323 armor, it will come in clutch. Honestly, another special charge helps me build enchantment and is, in my mind, more important. I have enough defense to have escapes that I don't need the dash, and I don't have Eternal Rose or anything. Another special charge helps me build enchantment quicker. Is there something from my shop? I forget what's in my shop.
In the night.
I sword chain when I don't have it. Dude, so trained. So trained for that talent. That talent is so good. It just ingrains itself. Actually, I took that ultimate cooldown. I should be taking advantage of that.
No nightmares. I have love on my side.
Defend, dash, and stomp? Yeah. Yeah. That's like one of the core parts to using Aladdin with... Like, if you get your whole cycle and you have, like, spinning strikes or something, you'll throw your blades, you'll slide attack, air dash, stomp. You'll air dash, land, hit a spinning strikes, and then have looping strikes proc. Aladdin just has like so many chainable combos in his kit. Controller player.
I knew we could do it.
I don't really need this. I really don't think I'm taking more than half, but like I really don't. I don't know if there's any attack that does this with 323. So I'm tempted to take Holy Grail. Like maybe there is an attack that can. I don't think there is. Who's the hardest hero to beat this challenge with?
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Scarlet or Wukong. Scarlet because you have to get out of, like, you have to make Wolf a playable character for yourself. Or just not play as Wolf with Shapeshifter. Wukong just because Berserker foes and Wukong, any one hit can instantly delete your run. Do I want rerolls for that last thing? Probably not. I think I'm fine. Book for rerolls. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't know if I need it. Do I want it to guarantee dive or do I care? It's guarantee dive.
I admire your bold thinking. Tremendous.
Yeah, like if you're great with I mean, like even if you are really good with parry, I still think Wukong is really tough in this because you can be good with parry and, you know, like say you're a good Wukong player in Nightmare and you miss like 2 parries an entire run, that might just be the end. You know, like 2 parries might be the end of the run for you in this. Arthur? I completely forgot about Arthur.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Hero of the Watch, I need your assistance. Help me defeat these fallen knights.
Yeah, like that's the thing. The best Wukong player is still likely to miss one parry, depending on how they play.
I am most grateful for your aid. Now help
Alexander. True, Alexander fight. Hi, buddy. Dude, look at this. Look at this pizza.
Stop Arthur from destroying Cronon Ore at any cost. Summon your courage and return my brother to eternal rest quickly.
Mike would be so proud, man. $30 damage. We're always having this up and hit leaping strikes with no enchantment every single time. I think always up for an escape as well. Like, because I'm using that as offense.
You have
Having it for an
restored
escape.
Avalon's hope for the future. We shall honor you for the war.
Wave Awakening makes the parry playstyle safer. Sort of. I would say no in the long run because Stone Monkey is going to kill the enemies around you. I think because you have this, I don't think you have Big Slam. We're streaking, man. A mod that turns Arthur into Alexander.
Just think of what I can do.
Like, I really like Way of Awakening and playing Way of Awakening parry, but I don't know if I'd say it's safer. How much are these eggs doing, man? 250.
Welcome.
So that's literally all my damage. Rapid. Could hit. This could hit a defense cooldown, a special charge, a defense charge, a dash. Do we Gamba?
I
I'm fine with that.
You've thought this over carefully.
15 times in Act 3 from one shots? Yeah. Dude, it's like if you saw the O-Kid run that I did with him, right? Where I was parrying gargoyles, a fire gargoyle setup. There was definitely like I lost that in panic. There was a way around that, but a gargoyle put up fire. You can't parry the fire, but I was parrying other damage as the fire was hitting me and I ran out and just got killed from that. Use one wish for money. Yeah, that's true.
Go now, Master Thief. Much to discuss when this is all over.
Cursed level of talent abilities. Dude, that would be kind of cool. Like a Curse of the Dead Gods type thing. Where you have something that could... Dude, a cursed talent? That would be a really interesting thing for them to play with. Like something that... If there was like specific modifiers to each talent. And you can, like say the Astral Shrine, it wasn't like upgrade one of your talents, it was curse one of your talents. And one of your talents just was like a lot more effective. I mean, I guess Bather's Eye is kind of like that in a way. Like I think you would base that off of what Bather's Eye does, where it's like a lot more damage but you only have one charge of them. Something like that on a talent, that'd be kind of sick. That's a really cool idea. I haven't heard that before. That's really cool.
Greetings, traveler.
Cat is one of the belly ribs. We pick up this. We pick up healing blades for sustain. Who's the next character? Melusine. How did I die with Melusine last time? Oh, her little like drift that she has. That's right. Could have played around that as well when I died with Melusine, but
Come right in, if you can find will avenge thee. The swanling is
I missed that word. Too much stress, his power build is more fun. Doesn't save you from accidental hits. Some places. Dude, that's the thing. His power build, you can die in his power build so easily as well. If you're like, I'm trying to target these two enemies, and it goes power, power, target enemy over here, where there's like damage coming in. So unsure if Melusine's final burst stagger amount is intended or above. It's ridiculous. I think it's intended. Like, it's been like that for a long time. I think it's meant to be a stagger talent, and it just happens to do a lot of damage as well. I did beat the 2 iframes curse. You're watching cutscenes? Hey, I mean, you're not going to exist in a little bit. Enjoy the cutscene. It means you're alive.
I am the last fish you will ever see. I think it's time for a more deadly. Leave my victims alone. You are more powerful than suspected. It's sorely time.
It's a funny thing to say, little man in my computer. You don't exist!
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch. Die.
go, baby. Let's go. I wasn't too afraid of that one, but let's go. Oh, I have that much damage and armor. Master Thief went insane on the eggs. These are doing like 250. And then 6 green armor. So it's like all this going to armor. Pirate, fighting with a sword and gun. Alt summon a spectral ship. That'd be cool. His name is Juliet. Okay, man. Thank you, Torpor. Thank you, guys. Was I not recording that? I wasn't recording that. Well, it is on Twitch, so I'll be able to pull that. I do have Twitch, so I will be able to pull. Okay, let's change this title. Feels good.
Water brings us life. Blood brings us hope.
Aladdin becomes a freebie. I hope Aladdin stays a freebie.
If you
Refugees,
can run.
Star class.
But if you get in my way, I will kill you.
Wukong time to relax. That's right, I need to change the stream elements thing. Missed the Aladdin run. Jacer, I'll give you the rundown. 2 locked chests. Pulled egg. Master Thief proc both of those. Had egg proc on one of the final chests, or Master Thief proc. Had 10 eggs doing 250 damage. Had 6 green armor, had like 350 armor. I think I gotta fill my water before I do this.
My dear
This is a
friend,
great shop.
It is my utmost
This is
pleasure
a
to see you
great
again.
shop. Had 10 eggs. Dude, normally I don't stack egg past 4. I normally get 4 eggs, get the money, and I start stacking other stuff, so. This is a great shop for the power build. I don't want to do the special build because I'm locked into animation and I die. I'm gonna go fill my water real
Not a
quick.
single shard for an errant merchant? For shame.
Next stream, by the way, is potentially Thursday. I might do it Thursday. I'm gonna be gone on Saturday. I have a buddy that's opening a restaurant, so we're going to his grand opening Friday night, but it's up in LA. Yeah, Z1, that's the idea. With like water bubble. Honestly, ideal build for Melusine. Power build, 3 defense cooldown. Power dive. Water bubble. Egg prices are up, man. They're up.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Hey, sorry to out you, Tim. Tim's playing Schedule 1. Tim is starting a wheat farm. What killed me in the last Melusine run is that when you leave her sea dance and you dash forward, I did that into the boss when it was doing the ring attack and got bodied by that. So plan is to not get bodied by that. Play a bit more safely around that.
The more they send, the more they bury.
Dude, how is he getting these bites off, man? These biters are playing out of their mind right now. Okay. Hi, buddy. Take a reroll and we'll take a damage.
This is our home. Monsters, flee while you still can.
Now, this might be... Yeah, it's not. Okay. Depending on my build, I might be able to defend that. I took
When you chase away all the monsters,
2 rerolls.
how we shall play.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Waluigi imitation.
Go out and
I just don't want to get animation locked and die in this.
I'll be,
Did not mean to
I'll
take
be
2
waiting
rerolls, by the way.
to supervise the work.
That was an accident. I think best character is probably Melusine. So hopefully I don't die on her and after a big streak. But I think Melusine's probably the best character in the game right now. Very consistent. A lot of support, a lot of safety. Mainly Melusine when you play Sea Dance. If you're not playing Sea Dance,
What tremendous
that's like
luck,
a huge
Nino.
nerf to yourself.
I have yet to breathe my final breath.
We need more shore if we've any hope of keeping those.
Dude, it's funny. I talked to Straight Arrow kind of recently. Aladdin is busted with Master Thief. Aladdin has the highest ceiling. Aladdin's the best character if you're good with Aladdin. I think Melusine's the most, like, generally good character.
Nightmares cast. May the suffering
That's
it
huge.
causes you
Thank you.
serve in the battle to
Ooh.
save Reverie.
Come on. Come on. I could do something with that.
I once revived
That's like a power dive waiting to happen.
Aye, Guardian. Lock me in.
Could do something with that. There's a lot of rerolls for that. Yeah, good thing I did take those 2 rerolls. That was actually the play the whole time. Kind of knew what that refugee was going to hand me.
Tide, do not wait.
That's the anticipate the refugee play. Oh my god. There was, like, it wasn't scary because it didn't happen, but I could have been rooted by that, and then this guy could have slammed me. Like, that was set up to happen. But then the other enemy got stunned. That was doing the roots. But it was there, it was on the table. Did I not collect the... Oh wait, no, it's this camp.
I was stronger with each battle.
That sucks. That doesn't really suck. I can take underwater predation. It's just not my favorite thing to take. I feel like it's fine, and it's gonna synergize with the build. This is a crock of shit.
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles.
I'm like an angry wave.
Didn't
and
grab it.
leave
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
nothing
fuck, 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 fuck,
behind.
fuck, 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 fuck.
May angry waters rise to
Get
cleanse the lands
fucked.
of
Let's go.
heaven.
Okay, Hey, Gucci bear. What's up, Luke? Oh, 0. I had 0. I literally had 0. When I started turning it in, it said 0. I know you guys... Damn, I wish you guys could see that because you would have been like, holy shit, brother, you gotta lock in here. Yeah, it literally was done. I don't think I'm defending this, though. Move on. I can do key boss.
Wouldn't run, hide, every big for himself.
It's so funny because you guys don't know the intensity of it. Like, hey, mister, how intense was that? Wouldn't Enduring Wisp have been better? I'm going full power build. Enduring Wisp is just gonna trigger other enemies and make my...
Time to sleep, my little
like, it's gonna trigger enemies from outside camps. So no, I don't think it's the take in this. And like at the end of this, my attack's going to be doing very little damage.
There is hope in Rêverie. The days of despair will soon
Yeah,
be
defense
behind us.
cooldown. Power charges, that's what we're looking for. I can duplicate the power damage, but I'd much prefer duplicating a like defense cooldown.
How many of these monsters are there?
Is it just you? Be the sneak one.
Look! How the shards glitter!
It's the play, man. It's the play right there. Skip that whole camp. Fall into my pocket.
Ah, we've been looking for this.
I hope I have another chest. This is tumor though, isn't it? Yeah. I knew that. Could take final burst here. Could take final burst.
I am ready to greet all foes.
I do want to do that on Aftershock,
Maybe all awake.
so I'll try to do that later. Yeah, I think I do take final burst. I need geyser, power dive, freezing splash, kinda, water bubble, and then with light soothing presence. But yeah, the stagger of it is very much worth it.
The fury of the seven seas be unleashed!
Did I trigger the guys on the bottom? I didn't, okay.
I have yet to breathe my final breath.
Yeah, that stagger's just too good.
No one can touch me!
Low damage. I think like the stagger and then being able to hit powers on it is going to make Final Burst really worth it. Do I really want to reroll? I do. Okay, we're not going Leprechaun Coin. This was one where I arguably did go Leprechaun Coin, but I don't know. It probably was actually a reroll. You're right. Do you ever fight mini boss to share health from main boss, or is it more for... Do you mean this, the tumor? I would say mainly just do that at the very end if you have done everything. For the most part, you want to increase your clearing speeds in the camps rather than your clear speeds on the bosses. Like, having more camp clear speeds translates to more boss clear speed. So it's like max health normally isn't worth, or tumor normally isn't worth it unless you are doing challenge runs or you've done everything else. That's a fraud of a yellow chest. Yeah, and sometimes it could push you over experience. Like, tumor does give you quite a bit of experience. I might do it because after I do this, I'm not going to have a lot of stuff that make me hit. I mean, to be fair, I have enough time to go do it, but I'm not going to have a lot of stuff to make me hit the next level. If you're in that scenario, then doing tumor is also a good call.
These monsters have no place here.
Yeah, basically you want to improve your game where you have a time limit. Kind of what Jacer said. It's more important to improve where you're limited on time than just on the boss fight. And over time you'll just get more comfortable with the boss fights, so they'll become an easier part of the game. The harder parts of the game are normally camps that get overwhelming. I have not been using underwater gradation super well. I was really hoping for armor. I might take vitality. No, I gotta take the rerolls here. I really wanted survivability.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of reverie.
Yeah, and in some runs, like you will just have time to do it. Like normally challenge runs you don't. Like sometimes you do. Melusine is just good clear speeds. These guys are some of my biggest fear. These guys and the big squids. Playing Melusine, because I don't want to get locked into animation with them. Like you kind of need to make sure you're not yourself animation locked. That is true. Skipping quests did give me the time. I could have done skip. Yeah, underwater predation. It's a talent that really benefits from being leveled up, like more so than the other vulnerable talents. With the amount of time that it takes to pull off. But you can also like reapply it right before you come up. Yeah, the other alt Black Lotus was insane. I kind of wish it was still a thing too. Sorry, Chaser. I'm sorry. I'm letting you down.
I have yet to breathe my final breath. I am ready to greet all foes. I grow eager for this fight to begin. Come here, monster!
Moveset's kind of hench. My special does not exist. My special is like chat. Wait. I use my defense, man. I use my defense. Okay. What's up, Thiago?
Fair warning to all you poor souls. Your days here are numbered.
Dude, that one where I was like in the animation and it started the slam on me, I was spamming defense and it was not rocking. And I was like, please. What's up, bro, man? Hey, you should be able to sub potentially next stream. I did the Twitch affiliate link. They just have to like send me back an email saying, hey, we got things situated on your end. Like, I signed up for it. Once they reach back to me, subs on Twitch should be enabled. I really appreciate that though. So next stream. Really appreciate it though. Captain, you exist again. You exist.
My
Don't
dear
worry.
friend, it is my utmost pleasure to see you again.
Jacer, really? Wow. Wow. This is really strong on Aftershock, especially if I get Geyser. Do I pull this right now? I'll pull that right now.
Excellent choice.
Really happy with that. Thank you. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. For once, he's in a cock. The God start? Dude, I almost want my special to just be indefinitely cursed, so I never hit that button. I'm in both. Wow. Torpor with a double support. I can unbind it. That would be so funny. So I think taking on this camp was a little bit of a mistake. Thank you, Carviz. Really appreciate that. Homing attack on purple gin seems to have a 100% hit rate when I'm dodging iframes. Yeah, dude, they track really aggressively. We'll take this. I have an unused Bather's Eye right now. Would love to get Power Dive and 8 Power Charge. Shards? Ask and you shall receive.
When we've chased away
Shards?
all the monsters,
Damn.
how we shall play. These creatures should learn to fear me.
Unfortunately, I sneak and put myself in the you have to fight situation.
The more they send, the more they bury.
I have hungry grass. Pick up every orb, brother. Big armor guy, big armor guy.
We will
I hate that noise. Is there a teleport over here? Teleport right here. That's sad. That's sad. Just trying to get out of combat and get those shards. There is a teleport right here though. A bit of waste of time. Yeah, lock chest would be great.
breathe my final breath.
I don't have a key though. There's no way you trigger that enemy.
I'm like an angry wave. I leave nothing behind.
It's a little bit of a waste of time, but go back and get this. It puts me at 300,
Send someone
which
lurking.
might be a buy in my shop. I forget what my shop is. But I feel like I had something in my shop.
A brief reprieve. Reminder of the peace which we fight.
Soothing Presence is pretty tempting.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go grab checkpoint for this and keep on moving. Soothing Presence or Freezing Splash? Freezing Splash is AoE. It's not super needed. Like, it is helpful, it's not super needed. I think you go Soothing Presence.
This is more like I imagined.
If I was like Geyser or something, then I would definitely be going Geyser. But I think I could skip on a little bit more range right now. Splash is also slow. It is really good. Like, I'm not happy that I'm skipping it, but That hit so hard. Oh, don't bite my ass. You have to go. I do think Regent's Flush is good. I just think having like some passive heal. I just think, I don't know. I want to play these safer than I do aggressive at this point. Like, I know I have to play aggressive to a certain extent. But I mean, we're on run 5. Underwater predation is the imposter in this book. Yeah, I'm not using it that effective. It's still just this. Jacer, don't say that, dude. What do you mean to crash out? We're winning this, Jacer. What do you mean? Don't say that, man. What do you mean, man? I'm on my Liam Neeson arc, huh? Dude had like 4 movies. Wasn't there a Taken 4? Didn't they make a 4th Taken?
Come to me, monsters. I will give you a proper greeting.
I am on my 4th run. Ooh, they didn't make 9 Taken movies. To be fair, they only made 4 Keanu movies too. 4 John Wicks. You motherfucker. How is that not final first? You'll never see me skip this many eggs in my life. Why no wave dashing? I don't think I'm like consistent enough with it. I think I'll honestly slow myself down. I think wave dashing is a bit easier to do on a keyboard and mouse. Like I could go for it, but I feel like I'm gonna miss enough that I regret it. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of clean with it right now. Yeah, I remembered you. I remembered you. But I want them. Okay, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. No bird, no bird, no bird, no bird. Somehow it's always bird. Is it worth to get XP from Ravenshine? Yes. If you feel behind and it could push you to a level, it's worth it. I might consider it in this run, to be honest. Defense. Oh, it's not a chest. Don't wake up the other crabs. I might have already done it.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of heavy.
This crab boss.
I have yet to
think.
breathe my final breath.
Let's pray for Geyser. Pray for Power Dive. Free my boy Power Dive.
Like an ocean, I rise. The more they send, the more they bury.
20 minutes in this run. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't know what I want from that. I know what I want from this. I have 7 rerolls, so I can easily do something with that.
I am ready to greet all foes.
What talents do I want? Power Dive, Geyser, Water Bubble. That sounds good. I think I get out of this. Water Bubble's better than this. Yeah, the fraudulent talent here is Underwater Predation, and I would have taken this if I hadn't taken Underwater Predation, Soothing Presence, or Final Burst.
With each
There's
new
my damage.
our heart grows stronger.
The Baylor's nature of this really makes I really need power cooldown. Dude, I gotta finish all this stuff for it to feel really consistent. don't know if I have time for that. I don't know if I have time for that. I could level up Geyser. I could just go get money out of this and level up here. I could dump 2 levels into this. But that seems like a poor use of my money. It seems like we hold for a locked chest. You have book up there unmarked. Oh, here? I should have teleported here first.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of Heavy.
I don't know what that hit.
We are the Ravenswatch, and winning this fight is our destiny. Return to the witch that spawned you, nightmare.
Soothing and final burst. Okay. I think reroll for armor and be safe. He's playing video games. He's playing video games, man. Soon I will be positive ace from video games like Ludwig. Okay, what are we doing here? You scare me? Okay. 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 Ludwig didn't beat 5 negative modifiers nor that is true, dude. Ludwig hasn't done shit in this game. Big, biggest, biggerest. I want all of this. I'm like Sharpay from that High School Musical 3 song. Deep cut, huh? That's something Ludwig could do if Ravenswatch was popular enough, and he'd be bad at it, man. Lou got the deep cut. We were talking about Japan earlier. Dude, Ludwig's like Japan series, if you guys haven't been watching that, he's going from the bottom of Kyushu to the tip of Hokkaido on a bike without like a map. It's been a very enjoyable series. I'm just watching them like with the limited Japanese they know, talking to people and trying to figure out directions and stuff. Really enjoyable. They're having fun and stuff and actually respecting the country. Yeah, we haven't finished it yet. Me and my girlfriend are close to finishing it. Got like 2 more on it. But dude, I think it's like one of the most enjoyable series I watched on YouTube. It's really good. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Every 100 armor is an effective 100 HP increase, so 100 armor is around 50% damage resistance. Yeah. Look at all the hearts. Yeah. I'm gonna hit some hearts. Oh, I hit 100. Damn. Okay, everything in the shop I want to buy.
Are you leaving already?
I want to buy this first.
Was it something I said?
Help my effective HP by increasing my actual HP. Thank you, Healing Fountain. Thank you for taunting. That's actually taunting, man. Okay, dude, it's not that serious. Do I pick up the rapid shipping? I think I just pick up... it makes sense to wait for the thing that gives you more health and costs more. It definitely makes sense. Yikes. I have rerolls. Dude, it so badly wants to be the talent. It so badly wants to be the talent. And why am I not making it the talent? Power dive. Okay, one of the reasons why power dive is so important is on the go movement damage. Being able to do damage and not go that, and just being able to do that is so important. Especially in the Claws boss, where dude has big slam attack and can put you in a lot of trouble. And underwater predation with aftershock just makes it an easy call. But do I take it? Every gambler stops rerolling one before they hit power dive. Also true, because I have 0 power cooldown right now. Every gambler! If you take freezing splash there, you don't get power dive. Ever. Alzer calling it how it is. Alzer, you wanna go hit the casino sometime? We got like Barona and stuff here in San Diego. I feel like we could do something. I'm gonna wait to ultimate on their asses. Where did you come from? Literally no one invited you.
These are home, little Minnow. We will take it back.
Okay, let's get one more power cooldown.
At least they did not see them.
I probably should go hit the rapid shape, right? By power cooldown, he means defense cooldown. Sorta. I do want both. But yeah, defense cooldown actually because I have power dive. You're right. That's what I meant. You took the words right out of my mouth. Okay.
We have nothing
Don't
to
know if
do.
this is ever happening. I wanted to go check what rapid. No. No, wait for that. I saw the rapid shaping. I'm like, I want to check it. One of those refugees has Nightmare Thorn.
Breathe my final breath.
That'd be pretty huge. That'd be pretty huge. I already got that refugee though, didn't I? I don't think you can get the same refugee.
How many of these monsters are there?
Shard camps probably are the way. Let me go do the shard camp first and then I'll do that. I want to go in the other entrance of that as well. I'm not sure the which. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm not even going to give up the damage.
My workshop is gone, but my
Big. I have exactly 350.
So long, stout-hearted
Let's pull like
sailor.
25 of this. If I can pull like 25 health. Oh, I would have been so pissed, man. I pressed defense and apparently I pressed special.
Look! How the shards glitter!
Oh, is it worth going for the more guaranteed? Oh, you kidding me? Is it worth going for the more guaranteed? Or do I gamble with the rapid shape? I probably gamble with the rapid shape at the very end. Is there a big wolf about to slay him? Yep.
You see me now, how easily they break!
Yeah. This camp. I kind of forgot about it, but next daytime I need to go back there and hit that.
The tide is with us! We are the Ravenswatch, and winning this fight is our
Green armor or mermaid tears. I'll wait because I kind of want to reroll that for green armor.
Sweet dreams, my Minnow. This night, your mother has much work to do.
Yeah, so I'll just save that there. That healer is just like... What is she doing, man? Okay. Power damage out of this goes crazy. Don't go in that way because... I want to reroll for water bubble on that. I really want to reroll for water bubble on that. I think that's the most important thing. I have an astral shrine,
The death of all these
so I
corrupted souls.
can. God, evaporated. I'm not touching my special. I would love to reroll for power here. I think there's more important things. Yeah, Snowstorm 2 traits is incredible. Why it's tough for me to reroll is because I want water bubble more than anything. But power crit was insane. But power crit might not be needed. Let's go damage. That's not equivalent, but I'll pretend it's equivalent to just taking power damage. Buck books. Should have come over here.
I am ready to greet all foes.
I mean, defense cooldown on the safety, right? Huge.
This is our home.
I need to be reminded of that.
Flee while you still can.
Because if I could complete green armor, I'll end up doing that. Like, if rapid shaping just happens to hit green armor, I'm going to reroll that. But I will forget that that is there. And I'll probably look at chat right in time to not get it.
There is hope in Reverie. The days of despair will soon be behind us.
Still have grandiose. Power was his play. Do I really have a grandiose? Yeah, it's mainly just that I'm prioritizing safety. Like, that grandiose could still hit power damage. Okay, next time my ultimate is back, I have to go use that. Gotta use that here.
Your death was inevitable.
Yeah, it's literally just about like, don't go back to 0. You're gonna do some bullshit, aren't you? Can I solo you? Thank you. Let me solo her. Okay.
That's what happens when you make me angry.
Damn, too quick. Right before. Now it comes down to how much do I care about water bubble? And do I think I actually get water bubble on a reroll? Because rerolling for another power charge is incredible here. And water bubble is a lot of safety. Yeah, dude, I normally don't take egg this much, but I'm taking all these eggs. Egg feels really, really nice. I think you just go egg, right? I have 2 rerolls from the shrine. So I have 3 rerolls total. I have that one at the well.
I have yet to breathe my final breath.
Okay, so that hit mermaid tears. I think I just take one more mermaid tears. Make soothing presence and sea dance. Amazing. I think I do reroll this.
May angry waters
I think I reroll this for
rise
power.
against the lands of Reverie.
I mean, 16% on egg is not bad. Astral during the day. We land those?
These creatures should learn to fear me.
Gargoyles alt at 11. Okay. I also need to level up Power Dive. We hit it! Yes! 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 Yes!
I am ready to
Freezing is even better because of Power Charge Quest. I don't think I'm gonna hit that though. But yes, freezing is incredible if I could finish that. I just have a lot of protection, and if I ever get hit now, I can defense into this. Heal for 26. Yeah, and I think I'm doing enough damage. Like 940. That's really good damage. Take the Dream Shards to level up Power Dive. Water Bubble does not matter being leveled up. That matters the most.
I have yet to breathe my
I would like to take on Arthur if I can as well. Arthur gives me Holy Grail, which again just feels safe.
This horror must end.
Who do I think is strongest character? This woman right here. Well, like highest ceiling, Aladdin. Pied Piper, most consistently good. Millicene. This true, Raven effigy is on the table for sure. I don't think I'm beating Arthur in time. I think I'm beating Arthur in time. Never mind. I forgot that you can. Wow, you stay in combat for a long time with that guy. Arthur, you mean Alexander? I'll do it every single time. 320 for Geyser and Power Dive. Okay, gotta upgrade Power Dive after this.
The shadows want to devour Avalon, but they shall not triumph. Your aid to vanquish these knights. I am most grateful. Now come.
That is true. I'm assuming that when most people are asking like who the strongest character is, I'm assuming they're just talking about like regular Nightmare
Arrived just in time.
for the most part, or like without modifiers.
Stop Arthur from destroying Chronon Ore at any cost. Summon your spirit and return my love to his eternal rest quickly.
Buddy, can you get back here? Gaslighting? I would never. I mean, why don't we just try to guarantee you this run?
The tree has been saved, and my brother has been defeated. You should be handsomely
I should probably save that. I also probably should have done tumor. Let's go. Hey, Torpor.
If you can run, run. If you get my way, I will kill you.
Without modifiers, I think she, Geppetto are really the most consistently strong. Without modifiers?
My dear
I still think
friend,
Pied Piper
it
and
is
Aladdin
my
fall into
utmost
that.
pleasure to see you
I think
again.
Pied Piper you can get to the point somewhat easily where you press a button once or twice and everything is dead. Like Monkey is insanely strong, but I think Monkey is more not viable. What is the word that I'm looking for? Not viable. What is the word? Basically, if you fail as Monkey, you're dead for the most part. Torpor blinks out of existence twice, therefore blinking back into existence. When Romeo and Juliet launch, you and Tim will have to do this challenge as a duo. Dude, I'm gonna have to do 5 negative modifier challenges. Probably with Tim. And Tim's not gonna be happy about that. The reduced healing makes her even better in these challenges, I would say, because having reduced healing, you're completely reliant on orbs in these challenges, and you really want to find a way to get healing. Because if you can just slow play and like play consistent, playing like this teaches you to not take damage a lot. Because when I play the game in Nightmare, I think you should take damage. I think there's a lot of instances where you should take damage because enemies aren't going to do enough damage to you to kill you, and I think you can get faster clear speeds by taking damage, especially if you know that you have like a healing fountain on your way out, or if you're close to a level. In this, I wouldn't recommend almost ever taking damage to make something quicker. So, characters that do have a way to heal, especially because in this challenge you have no healing fountains and you have this reduced healing. If you get to low health, you have no way to get back to full. Like, even a level up only puts you at half. And, I mean, that is a true thing. Like, without Sea Dance or, like, this, using that at the wrong time gets you killed a lot.
Hello and welcome, my dear.
I hope Juliet's going to be cool. I'm afraid she'll have the same aiming system as Piper, which I hate on controller. Fair enough. Fair enough.
A judicious choice.
Here we go. Like, again, if you play with these modifiers and you can like consistently make it past chapter 1, Nightmare is going to feel so much easier to you. Like you're going to think, whoa, I can take so much damage in Nightmare that I can use my health a lot more as a resource. But in this, yeah, I almost never recommend that. Like I had someone comment on the Carmilla Okid run, because I titled it Aggressive Flock, and they were nice about it. Like I responded to them and they were nice about it, but they were like, so what was the point of this video, to use Aggressive Flock improperly and like not use it with Boiling Blood and drain your health? Like I thought that was the point. And I kind of just commented back, I'm like, like this challenge is reduced healing. I'm like, it's almost never worth it to use to drain your health with this. And I'm like, using Aggressive Flock, and I was said, I'm like, I need 4 Mermaid Tears for Boiling Blood to do what it normally does. So it's like, it's never going to be the case that it's actually worth it. And committing to that build in a 5-minute modifier is not that good. But after that, I think they didn't really realize what the modifiers were doing. Because after that, they're like, oh, okay, that makes plenty of sense. But also, to be fair, I get Boiling Blood. I'm not the biggest Boiling Blood enjoyer. I'm a lot more of a blood generation enjoyer. A blood generation enjoyer, okay. We dog. No. Get him. Dude, that's the coolest thing about being a YouTuber is at some point I can get in a beef with someone and say, yo, go death threat them. Man, that's just insane. I hope I'm never, ever in like YouTube beef with someone. I'd be so confused if I was. I'd be like, I am not online enough to be in YouTube beef. Tim is being slandered.
It's sorely time to end your foolish.
That is true. I could maybe view farm with some YouTube beef. Me and Cypher might be able to go at it for a bit. You guys don't exist. Baba, you're looking the wrong way. Okay, don't mock her because she's going to clap my cheeks the second I say that. Am I not recording this one too? What am I doing? I'm trying to make a video off this. Okay, she's in a weird spot. Ignore that ultimate. Ignore that all. Let's go, man. Let's go. Feel like we generally way too polite of a community to start YouTube beef, except Vike maybe. Imagine being cast into non-existence again. Why do I watch this stream? Thank you, Cloudboyd. There's just a lot of hours in it. GG's, man. Flexing the alt. GG's. Dude, next is this guy. I get to change the stream title again. I get to change my streak counter. It's my favorite moment in this. 5 complete. Dude, 5 resets is the same amount of resets that it took Pokemon challenges to complete Run and Bun, and this is equivalent. I'll take it. Yeah, really, really good progress today. I mean, Snow Queen, Aladdin, Mel. Next stream is terrifying. Is terrifying. The order is, I started with Scarlet, I lost the Scarlet one. I was just going to go to Pied Piper. Chat wanted to see Aladdin, so I started on Aladdin. I beat Aladdin, lost Melusine, lost Geppetto, lost Wukong. 1 on Carmilla, 1 on her, lost on Piper. The current run, I started on Piper last stream. I beat Piper, beat Beowulf. This stream, beat Snow Queen, Aladdin, Melusine. Next stream could potentially be the final one if I want to give it 4 in a row. Geppetto, Wukong, Carmilla, end with Scarlet. The last 3 are Scarlet, Carmilla, Wukong. Yeah, the toughest 3. Wukong, tough, because obviously you die. You just die. Carmilla, tough, because you drain your blood, and she's, of all characters, I think the most talent dependent. She has a lot of really good talents, but she has a lot of talents that benefit from having other things. Like, Razor Claw's not that great. Puncture just helps things. Dispersion, good. Victimization, kind of good on its own, but like, Sadism really needs other stuff to work. Boiling Blood really needs other stuff to work. These two, like Go for the Throat and Furious Tempest, are like 2 of the main level 2s, and Dispersion. Dispersion, this, and this are like her level 2s. You want those to push stuff. Gust, meh. Aggressive Flock, I honestly might do the defense build on her. Blood Reserve, not anything special. Not anything special. Flesh Rip is decent, but again, you probably want something else helping first. Like, you probably want Dispersion. Not really a thing. Very specific build. Again, is really good, but is just like additive to stuff. And then these two, like, again, assistance and helper. So like, Carmilla's tough because you really want like one of these or these as your level 2, and if you don't get them, you're pretty slow. And then Scarlet is just Scarlet. I, crazily enough, might be doing Shapeshifter on Scarlet. Yeah, the current arc is the Liam Neeson arc. The revenge quest after losing that Geppetto run. No, after losing that Pied Piper run. Wait till you see next stream. Yeah, where I'm not as worried in Carmilla is the okayed run I had with her was really good, and that was okayed with less time. if I can get more defense cooldown, if I can get more defense charges and just spam defense and never have to engage in a fight, she's going to be really good. Also, I'll have the money to level up aggressive flock. If I can get dispersion, aggressive flock, and sadism, that's pretty much the build. And then like angel and demon. Yeah, Gale, I hope that's a thing that they switch with Carmilla and like the new characters, like when they buff them, or when they do the like character adjustments in the new update. And the reason why I'd want to go Shapeshifter Scarlet was if you saw the Okade run. Like, I felt so much more confident on Scarlet. Which, to be fair, I think I went Shapeshifter the very first run where she cursed my special. I don't know why I was Wolf. I think I was Scarlet. Or on Shapeshifter. I don't think I went Shadow Strikes. But if I can get a bunch of defense cooldown, I think having Scarlet for Baba Yaga is just so much better. So much better. And it's an extra iframe, yeah. And honestly, I will take True Instincts. Like, True Instincts is a very valid talent. My success is on defense build with Carmilla. I watched your tutorial on it. But I can't do anything. I have bad reflexes on this stuff. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, with Carmilla defense, you really want to... Like, if you build your blood up and you have aggressive flock, just spin around. And then end your dispersion on, like enemies are here. Safe zone's here. Just, like, try to go right past the enemies, end it the second you're after them, land, and then just dash out of it. Carmilla snowballs really hard early game. That is true. You can get, like... You can get a full clear of the map with Carmilla in these challenge runs, like in 5 negative modifiers, with 4 minutes left. If you snowball. Yeah, maybe let's do a little bit of build cooks. I can write my mini guides on opinions on Beowulf and Carmilla in the Discord, taking into account passage of 7 negative. I'll lose all off-stream runs to farm karma. Wolf's defense is like most impactful with like when you have something like double strike or to be fair, Wolf's defense bite, like if you are going a devourer build and you have a lot of power damage, I'm pretty sure your heal, and I hate that I can't look at Wolf abilities, I'm pretty sure your heal is based off the damage you do. I've healed on like a bite with Wolf for like 350 health. Like Wolf does heal a lot. Okay, wait, let's look at build cooks. I'm playing Geppetto next. I think there's two routes. One route. You don't get copyrighted for playing your own videos, do you? Well, people react to shit all the time. I'm good. I'm good. Geppetto on Fraud Watch. This might be my Geppetto build. If you guys remember this, forked lightning rod dummies, laser lenses, 5 defense cooldowns. This is pretty tough, but look at this. 35 seconds. Watch this. Look at that stagger. Look at my face. And the reason why I'm thinking potentially this build is because I have 5 defense cooldowns. I do prefer special to spawn dummies because you can get like cooldowns or charges for that, and twin dummies is a dummy ball doesn't need to be leveled ever. Twin Dummies needs to be legendary. So it's like, I don't really care too much about that. This might be the build direction. Still take magnetic hammer and flux capacitor, but I mean, these bosses are still hard because you have to get your dummies to live. But I mean, I don't know, man. This... Why did I take that ultimate? Is she dead? Oh, the game crashed here. I was like, I want to see this Baba Yaga fight. That might be the cook for Geppetto. Dude, the cook might just be Flash of Genius, Hungry Grass, Golden Coat, right? Easily the most consistent build for negative modifiers. The only area where it's not consistent is if you have like one red chest in your chapter 1 and that's all you get, and you don't have like a grandiose or something. It could be really tough. But I think it might be the way. Honestly, I think you tried to build into it first with magnetic hammer flux capacitor for clear speeds, because lightning rod dummies, forked lightning, and laser lenses doesn't really help that much clear speeds as like a level 2 and level 3, but it does help later. Flash into sands. To be fair, if I can't stack leprechaun coin and golden egg is how I would get damage for the dummies for the defense. Worth picking up an actual special charge though. Yeah, so you can instantly get 3. I do agree. Or like Raven Effigy, because Geppetto is really good with charges. Raven Effigy also allows me to double power with magnetic hammer flux capacitor. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. In California. Sun Wukong? I mean, I think I'm going Stone Monkey. I don't think you go Thirst for Immortality, even though it's a little safe. I think I go Stone Monkey, and I try to force a green armor Dragonhide build. Thank you, Mad Hut. Appreciate that. I hate having Geppetto explosive dummies in my party co-op. So much lag. Really? Dummy Ball gives you a lot of lag in co-op? Oh, flash into... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You mean like reroll your build. Like get a Flash of Genius, try to level it up, and then reroll the build. That is true. That would make Leprechaun Coin the more ideal decision to go into. Wukong, I think it's Stone Monkey for the armor. Dude, it's so scary to potentially build this up though. Like I could also go Supreme Polarity and just try to make power hit. I don't know what I'm going to do on Wukong. I don't know if it's going to be a parry focused build, because again, one miss parry and it's over. Or if I go full power build. Full power build breaks the game a lot easier. But you really want Baylor's Eye. What if you go Fairy Dust Hourglass time and get to low life? Yang stance, it's still going to hurt. Stone Monkey alone could be a whole... yeah. Yeah, Sandy, I agree. Stone Monkey, like, does kind of counter Berserker foes. It also makes the first boss, if he has the pulsing attack, a lot easier. It makes
Baba Yaga really free. It's just so scary to miss. A defense-focused build would give me a heart attack while watching. It would give me a heart attack while playing. You can't reset for better starts. It's a hit or miss. That is true. Yeah, parrying tree camps is also really scary. It's incredibly scary. I'm definitely going to practice Wukong before the Wukong run. Like, if I beat Geppetto, I'm hopping into a regular Nightmare game with no mods, and I'm just giving a little bit of Wukong practice. Wave Awakening to special build. Yep. I'd love to do it for you. I really would. Hi from Russia. What's up, Mad Hut? Appreciate you watching. It's really cool having viewers all over the place. You guys are all over the world right now. Some of you need to go to bed. Dash build Wukong. A little sprint Vajra action with Witch's Broom. Dude, because it really is this. It's this with Divine Palm and 1-inch punch. It's go that way with like full defense and just play out of my mind. Or I think it's still Stone Monkey, not Supreme Polarity. I think I still go Stone Monkey and go power build with Kamehameha, with lightning strikes. I'd want to go Baylor's Eye if I could. What I hate about the power build is like using it at the wrong time. Like imagine this. Imagine it's daytime and there's one of those squids, right? And there's a healer and like a dashing cultist. And the squid's over here and I power into the cultist. I ping pong between them, and as I'm powering, the squid teleports, and then the game drops me, and that's what scares me. But I'm going to be using my power regardless, like even in a parry build. I don't know, man. Early Chi Outburst is great too. Chi Outburst also heals you. Like Chi Outburst could be phenomenal. I'm so scared of that run, man. Go to bed at 6 a.m.? Yeah, ranged heal is super nice. And just the AoE it provides. That has really good AoE. Dude, I'm so scared of that run. I'm so scared of that run. Unfortunately, I don't have a video going up today. I was going to try to have a video, the Pied Piper run, but... Let me see if I can just show you this. I think you hear me get pissed. I think you hear negative ace in this one. Oh wait, that's the run from today. There's a crash out, dude. I'll show you guys a crash out. Freezing Trap, Grand Finale, Acoustic Pulses, Low Notes Chorus, Sniper, Special charge, special damage, 34 damage. It was going in. It was doing what it needed to. Oh, also, this is a locked chest. I was like, that sucks that there's a locked chest. There's a key right here. Found a key right here with like 50 seconds left. I don't think I ever would have done this in time. These guys are too beefy. But tragedy going around the top. It locks me. Crash out. That one was brutal, man. That's brutal. Right before the boss. You hate to see it right before the boss. A big suck. Huge suck. Here's the other Pied Piper one. Dying in the wall. Y'all saw me die this way if you saw the Geppetto run. This build also kind of decent. Dude, look, I was iframing that too. It just lasted way too long. Damn. Damn. That one sucks. That one's tragic. Oh, like 2 seconds in the wall. Again near the wall, I know. Making mistakes. Making mistakes. So that was last night. That was last night trying to get a Pied Piper run for today. It's illegal in the EU. Alexander, you came at the very end of stream. You missed a good one. This might be a good VOD to go back and watch because we completed Snow Queen, Aladdin, and Mel. Is that attack even supposed to work like this? I think so, because like if you watch the gargoyles in the if you're looking at gargoyles in the Grimoire camps, like when they slam against those walls, it still stops and like triggers multiple times. Who's left? A terrifying run of Geppetto, which is okay. Sun Wukong, Carmilla, Scarlet. Like, if I were to pick a top 3 like worst run in any order, like what's the worst ending 3? It's Wukong, Carmilla, Scarlet. That's the scariest end. It's 1 a.m. in Prague. A lot of late night people. Did Carmilla today? No. We did Snow Queen, Aladdin, Mel. I have completed. I did get a win on Carmilla, and then it went into a win on Scarlet, but then I lost the Pied Piper run. Dude, 5 is huge progress though. I'm over the halfway point. I'm really happy no reset today. Hey Ace, just starting stream from the start. Wanted to say thank you for the content. Okay, Scarlet was sick. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Jay. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did your message appear on the... Did the scroll appear? Did you guys see that? I was looking at it, but Twitch was covering it. I think it appeared. I don't know if the message appeared. I think the scroll appeared. When's the next one? I will schedule it. Next one is probably Thursday. I'm not gonna... Is it when you saw the scroll? Awesome. Okay, sweet. Next one is probably Thursday because I'm not gonna be here on Saturday. So no Saturday stream. Gonna do this on Thursday. It might be completed Thursday, which 4 streams would be pretty impressive. I pat myself on the back for that one if I do it in 4 streams. I fear because my idea of doing this was to emulate the Pokemon Nuzlocke of a challenging game. which is centered around getting really far in the game and losing and having to reset. So hopefully I can dodge that. If you get the next 3, you should stop after Carmilla and sleep so the adrenaline of Scarlet is done flawlessly. Just what, like hype up that run? Just hype up a last final run? Like a 1 stream? Dude, that would be the most sweaty palms, vomit on my sweater already type stream. No message, scroll, name, amount donated. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I actually did that intentionally. I didn't put what the person said. So far we've had like 2 sus comments in all of every stream I've had, which is very nice and very appreciated. But it would be weird if I got a comment. If I got one of those sus ones on like a donation, which I don't know, that would be pretty funny. And I guess kind of like streamers kind of embody that at a certain point. But not not either of those comments. Dude, I'm like so tempted to just play Geppetto right now so that I start Wukong, Carmilla, Scarlet if I complete it. But I don't think I should. Because I do kind of think, yeah, doing 4 in a row, a Wukong or a Geppetto and then 3 more is brutal. Do it. I got more time to procrastinate work. I hit this button and everyone in the UK has to stay awake.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
I'm gonna make a clause right now. If my controller dies, it does not count. Can I check my controller battery?
An inventor is always prepared.
Why am I in here? I gotta pee, I gotta do everything. I gotta let my girlfriend know that I might be crying. And she's gonna say, over a video game? And I'm gonna say, this is my Super Bowl. Never watched you live before, but I enjoyed your vids and found them very useful. Really appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. I'm already in bed, all good. Scarlet Van Nice is, yeah, incredible. How many hours in game? Okay, give or take like 100 of these hours probably. That's some sharp pizza. Holy shit, that hurt. Fuck sleep, I'm watching this now. I feel bad because a lot of people probably left. A lot of people probably left when I was just talking and being like, we're not doing this right now. There was like 90 people in here, there's 67. They're like, all right, I'll catch you next stream. He's ending stream. This is for the real ones. No, I'm kidding. I get it. I have 1,272 hours. I edit with the game open a lot of the time, especially like guide content and stuff. So my girlfriend made fun of me for crying at the Naruto concert last week. They don't understand. Dude, I'm telling you, I was watching this Pokemon Challenges video of him doing like one of the hardest Pokemon games in a Nuzlocke, and he made this beautiful story. And I'm sitting here like, because it's the dude overcoming. Like, imagine if I was doing this for 5 months, got to the very end, was on the last character, and Baba Yaga and I had 200 health, and she just hit me for 198, and I'm at 2 health, and I paused the game. And I'm like, I just lost it all. Imagine like that feeling and thinking, 5 months of work is about to be reset, and I'm about to go back and have to redo all this. And then locking in and beating the game. Like, that's emotional, man. For a gamer, that's emotional. Dude, that's true. That's true. Chaser, that's like when the Padres were playing the Phillies in the semifinals 2-3 years ago or whatever. Everyone started leaving the game because the Padres were down. Padres came back and won that shit. And then they lost to the Phillies in the in the next game. But it's like that. It's like when you leave a sports game and you're like, oh, my team lost. And it's like, wait, what? They went to extra innings?
As always.
I do have to pee prior to this. And I gotta let my girlfriend know that I'm locking in for one. So the scariest thing about Geppetto is no heals, right? He's got no heals for the final boss fight. I'm thinking with my defense cooldown that I ideally want to get and duplicate, I'm thinking Fairy Dust. Also, real quick, for anyone that like goes to the gym, you're working out and you're doing like deadlift and squat. Is it bad that I deadlift more than I squat? Is that bad? That feels like... It feels like they're normally pretty similar, but it's like... No. It's completely normal? Okay. Because my deadlift is noticeably stronger than, than my squat. But to be fair, when I squat, I have really long femurs. Not really long, I got long femurs. So when I squat, my body, like, I can't keep my heels on the ground. I also have really tight hamstrings, but I can't keep my heels on the ground. I gotta put plates under my heels. Lift with care, like always.
Are you leaving? Was it something I said?
I got like what is that? I'm not gonna convert it to kilograms for you people that aren't in the US because I don't know the conversion. What is that? 180, 225 to 245. I can deadlift like 245, and then I squat like when I'm repping. What is that? That's 6205. mark off this. Like bench, what am I bench? I'm like, I rep 45s with 25s. What's that? That's 90 plus 50. Don't hit me. 140 plus 45. 185. Pretty tough for me. Yeah, I don't want to take damage. Dude, I feel like I have bad knees. I'm too young to have bad knees. I feel like I got bad knees. So like squatting's always... I try to be so careful when I'm squatting. It's probably from playing pickleball. Well, from playing lacrosse. Playing lacrosse, you were like pivoting all the time.
There is much to do.
I can deadlift around 400, but only squat 3. Fair enough. Okay, we have a wood quest. Is this sneakable?
And so the curtain closes on another.
This looks sneakable. Grab this checkpoint. I have 2 chests. That's huge. That's... Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
To put this to the test.
I'm gonna grab this checkpoint and then I'm gonna go back to base because I really, really, really want to defend this.
Once we're done, I'll teach my scoundrels to dance. Like nailing tacks in a row.
Come on. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Do I go coin? I think I go coin because I've already used a reroll and because of Flash of Genius. I would love green armor. I would love green armor, but I go coin. And again, the money from coin is going to do something in the long run. Yeah, it looks like a coin, man. It's a coin move.
That's my little scoundrel.
I'm at a little bit of a loss of what to do now, though.
Prepare yourselves,
Because I want to be stronger before starting this. Wood camp, wood camp. Maybe I just go here and I try to play this for like a defense cooldown. It's not a bad camp.
Bombs away! Earn your oil.
Feels like a reroll. That's sad. I think I go a special charge here to get them out quicker. I really don't want to reroll my talents. Maybe I go talk to the refugees and see if I can grab a reroll. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Well, for rerolling coin. True, true, true. True. I'm gonna do that prior to this. I just want to grab this checkpoint. I won't be able to teleport back to that. I should just go the same way back to that. Don't hit me with that BS. Come on. I do fear about this build's bossing time. Go armor. Go armor. So I reroll this for coin. Big.
From a distance, the reverie is still beautiful. Make me proud! Now that's what I call a good apprentice. With a bang!
I have sad tidings from the other world.
I don't want to spend my money on that.
I can share a taste of my power.
This is a really tough call.
Give in exchange.
I actually think I cursed my defense. I think my defense is not going to help with clear speeds as much right here.
I just burned my last match.
Um, do I want to go over to this right now, or do I want to start this? I think I got to start this for the levels.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Do I have an astral shrine? Maybe I'd take sharp noses right now and then play for astral shrine later. Like, this is really good damage, and I just did curse my defense. I think I do that. This is also a great talent for boss killing in, like for the tentacles and stuff. Like, it does so much damage. Yeah, like I love sharp noses. I know this isn't the build for it. But with that much damage early on,
We'll be able to do a lot with all this. Nothing like height for a little perspective. That's my little scoundrel.
thought that was gonna spawn on me.
They have no strategy.
Okay,
Hiders are patient,
they're going insane.
are more patient. The stuff dreams are made of. Bombs away! Show 'em your stuff!
You do this.
Wondered if I could make wings from
I'm
this cow.
really worried about my time. I can't reroll. I'm allowed to take one egg if I'm stacking coin. That's like been my rule for myself. Just can't go past that. So this one egg is gonna have to do everything it can.
A fight is near.
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
It's part of the build, but it's really awkward right now.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
I can't, I just realized the issue with that, right? I just realized how there was going to be conflict with that. I mean, if it's out of my control, it's out of my control. I'm not going to pick this up right now, but
Ah, I can see you've thought this
it's a little sucky. Probably will want that at some point.
Haven't you forgotten?
I'm going to try to defend it.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
That's efficiency. Bravo, my little scapegoats.
I forgot you guys can't see it. It's above half right now. It's not that close.
I've still got it.
It's at like half. Egg isn't banned. Stacking leprechaun coin and egg together is banned.
So turned against
So I can only do one or the other. I would love Raven Effigy, but this is much better for the current thing that I want with like a bunch of defense cooldown.
We've survived.
Triple shark noses. That's cool. That's cool that they all ganged up. They heard the assignment. Do not root me from afar, please.
Come
Wow, healer came in here too. So many unnecessary enemies came in here. That's crazy. I'll take them. I don't have a key. I would love a key. I would love a key. Am I gonna have a locked chest? I'm not. This is tumor. Weird map. Okay. Key is somewhere.
There's always a strange right before the experiment goes wrong. An excellent benchmark. That's my little scoundrel. I need to pace myself.
Thank you, Dasbolt. Appreciate that. We are on a streak right now. We have won 5 games in a row. 5 negative modifiers. Death is reset. I decided to push it and play one more and do Geppetto, which I'm pretty scared about.
Like height for little perspective.
So that next stream could be even more terrifying and start with Wukong.
Like nailing tacks in a row.
Do I want this money? I think so. I think I can make it worth it. I would love to do this key boss. I can't do that, that's right. Do I pick up Nightmare Thorn? Or do I just level this and this? Really sad that this hit special charge. Both damage shrines. Cultist slashers. What's up, Carrie Gold? I find it easier to dash through them. Like they're in an enemy instead of running away from. Just wait for them to get close to you and dash through them and then start hitting them from the back. So that they can't pivot on you as easily. Max, I'm making a rule for myself that I can't stack both egg and coin. I can have, if I'm stacking coin, I can take 1 egg. If I'm stacking egg, I can take 1 coin. But I can't. The only exception to this was if I had a power damage. Like if I had another rare magical object, I could shoot a shot here if it's unintentional, but I can't intentionally do it. Do I want this? I like the idea of both damage shrines. I really like that idea. And level. Let me just make sure I can get here safely.
He always knew when he was telling the truth.
To make it more difficult. Just because the play would be to stack egg and coin in almost every run. And like get enough coin and enough egg that my damage is just at 300 or something. Oh, I just have to look for a key, I guess. Orbs, please. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that, Carrie Gold. I signed up for the Twitch affiliate link, or the Twitch affiliate membership thing the other day. They need to basically just send me back a message, and then that should be available. Fucking kidding me. Did that hit me? Oh no, okay, I walked into... I get it. I hate that they don't block that attack. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Okay. I'm not... I did not want that guy to enrage. I did not want that guy to enrage. Yeah, I apologize if I baited anyone that left stream to thinking that the stream was over.
It's a new day for adventure, my little scoundrels.
I recommend doing that almost every time if the boss has a hard moveset and you're a character that can animation lock yourself into death pretty easily, or if you can't just instantly abuse the tentacles. Just slowly chip away at the boss's health and don't put yourself in a situation where the boss is going to do like the middle slam move to send you to the back and then instantly the back slam move. There you go, Veg. There you go. I've been working out. I don't think any of the Geppetto mods or Geppetto talents are bugged right now. I think they have them all fixed. I don't think it was. Can anyone actually confirm that? Is overclock still bugged? Because it was overclock. Is that still bugged? This is big because this is a heal. I need to pick this up. This is a heal.
Excellent choice.
But I want this. Jetpack is like good damage, but it's nothing to do with Geppetto's kit, so it's hard to play. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It is one of his harder starting talents, as it just, again, doesn't really do much for his playstyle. It's good damage. Let me go grab refugee checkpoint. Please, 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 please. How am I in combat? With what?
Remember what I taught you, my brave?
Like sanity, it'll crash your game issue, or? Oh, won't do damage. Okay. Oh, I don't have it yet.
I can turn anything you give me into something else. I wasn't sure it would work, but look at that.
That was too greedy.
I used to be a thief, but now I'm a spectable. Ain't that a beauty? I hope to get some use out of that. Nicked it myself.
Oi, I tell Tate.
Taking the reroll from that guy was probably better. Dude, I got hit for half my health from that one guy. It's terrifying. Doesn't kill. Dude, this camp is not it.
That's my little scoundrel.
He lost all of his... Okay. It's way too much time. Yeah, that dog, like... That one swipe just did so much. Pick up Swan Cloak. Have a source of heals. Never a source of heals to full, but a source nonetheless. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me, dummies? You left the enemy. Good stuff, good stuff. This is not going how it needs to go right now. Puppets are too squishy with hard ties. Yeah, they end up being that way. The goal is like get them all out with the special charge, like toss them out and then have forked lightning and stagger things. This kind of feels like a reroll. As much as I want to take the mermaid tears, as much as I want to rely on ace of spades, they're too squishy. That's not the best thing to see. Okay, we get lightning rod.
This will improve things.
Take one of these. Yeah, I gotta find a way to just like make this go quicker. I mean, it might be lightning rod with sand of enlightenment. I really want forked lightning too. Damn, that was only one that stayed alive. Come on, coin. Coin, 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 coin. An incredible flash of genius with Tommy Tobacco could go off too. Could go crazy. Yeah, I don't have enough defense cooldown for this to be that full defense build that I was wanting.
I've still got it.
Dummies, come this way, please. Starting to put in more work now. I want this, but I want a 4-stack of this. Is it too late to build into that? I don't think it is. Because I still have a wishing well. I'm the collector right now, dude. I don't like being the collector, but I'm the collector. Can I get a locked chest? I don't think I'll have a locked chest currently. Another bird camp, man.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
This is terrible.
I need to pace myself. They have no strength. Make me proud.
Oh, I might have to leave this. For now. That looked a little too hench. I didn't realize there was 4. This ultimate goes crazy. I love this ultimate. I love that it cools down while it's being used. Rest in peace, Snow Queen.
An excellent benchmark.
Shard heist sounds about right.
I need to rewind my scoundrels.
Be another chest, be another chest, be another chest. Ooh, there's a scary motherfucker in here. Yep, teleport onto that.
Bravo, my little scapegrace.
There's 2 scary motherfuckers in here. Is he teleporting on me? Is he teleporting on me? You gotta be surgical with it.
Bombs away!
Fucking die, fucking die, fucking die. Get fucked. Get over there.
You chose
Do I take large family? Do I take large family over forked lightning? Magnetic hammer. There's magnetic hammer, forked lightning, flash of genius. That's the ideal setup. This is good, but I don't think I need it. Forked lightning was there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Jesus! What a decision. This finishes Leprechaun Coin, and I know that's amazing because it gives my next one free rerolls, but this is so hard to pass up right now. I think I take this. I think I have to take this. I don't have anything that... Can I have a teleport? Because if I get a bunch of defense spam, like, that is my survivability and that is my damage. Do you still have a common and a well? I don't think so. I think I've already used it.
A judicious choice.
I think I take this for stats. Take it for a reroll. Honestly, take it for a reroll. And then one more of these. I have one more in there. I have a rare in Wishing Well, which I mean, this is getting awfully close. And with 40 defense, that's like really strong. I think I need to handle you.
Tragedy. Such a noble.
Complete my first nightmare run, Beowulf with armor build, like Dragonhide green armor. Nice, that's a fun build, dude. I gotta do builds like that. Zero death doors, nice, good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I want to do for Wukong when I'm doing this. Congratulations on that, though. First nightmare. No death doors is amazing. Get me in here, get me in here. Get away from me, get away, get away, get away. I want a reroll for armor, I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Top of quest could be yellow chest, that is true, that is true. I want to get quest money. It's red chest, that's even better if it's what I'm looking for. Good shit, dummies. Come on. Maybe I should have rerolled for Raven Skull. I probably should have rerolled. I think this build has recovered. I want these to both be up. I think lightning rod dummies more so because it actually hits when the enemies die. I can click this and then click this.
Tremendous.
It misses, but it hits these two. That's fine. Finally tried outside this fire. Tough game. Complete on the silent ironclad, struggling with defect. It is a tough game, especially like when you start pushing those ascensions. I love that game. What do you have? I need to make sure he doesn't have the big like yell slam attack before I. Okay, he does. Wow, okay. Just kill my shit instantly, man. Basically, it's just stay at a distance from this guy. Wow, that one went far. Last one. But I kind of want him to be near my dummies. I guess I have the ultimate. I don't have like hungry grass or anything, right? No, I don't. Gotten so many orbs in this fight. Dude, I hate that the dummies don't block those. It feels like that's a move that they would block. Like, I understand his beam going across the floor, but the... Wait, do they? That was weird. Why did I not take damage there? Okay, Holy Grail is the main thing we're missing. Raven Skull, Holy Grail, and I'm chilling. I didn't know what you meant by Ascension, so I own the game. Damn, a lot more I can do. Never got a good balance on defense. Yeah, there's a 20 levels of Ascension. It gets really tough. Now it's the magnetic hammer waiting room.
Most pleased to see you, my friend.
Okay, both of these are important. Try to get these right away.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
Try to get that leprechaun coin first. We do have a yellow wishing well, which is insanely good. Because that's another, like, green armor. That's my defense charge if I need it to be. My defense cooldown. Like, do I do that prior to other things? I don't have the money. Like, I need to go get the money for it.
When reverie is saved, my boy, I'll build you a dancing tombstone for all to die. We've still much work to do.
I also need like, the sucky thing about going coin is I don't have egg, and egg is your damage.
Make me proud. They have no strategy. Consider yourself repaired.
Okay, great, but I do stop making money until I reroll.
I could make wings for my scoundrels.
Still is great though. Dude, I have really not done a whole bunch of full coin stacks with this update. Like, it's not something I've experimented a whole lot with. And it feels like it is better because of the lock chest, because of refugees.
Remember what I taught you, my brave scoundrels?
I do, wait. Oh, I could take one egg. That is true, I don't have an egg anymore. Wait, that's huge. Don't be on the bad side of that, just let them die. Thank you for targeting that guy and not me. Would have been really scary to target me in that moment. I think I'd rather... That's true, that's true. Excalibur is probably my best source of damage right now. There's a dead refugee. Yeah, I guess we go power damage. Because we're in the magnetic hammer waiting room right now. I was looking for myself to gain money. Not to take half health with a character that doesn't have health regen.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot. That swine is a scoundrel.
There's a rear one chop. Okay. I keep in mind of that.
It's good to dry your ears.
Earn your oil.
I was facing backwards?
Like nailing tacks in a row.
I do have a key. Be a lock chest. Give me a lock chest in this run. It's just tumor.
Chalk one up for the tinkerer.
Items are kind of a mess. That's yeah. The collector right now, man.
Bravo, might have escaped this.
The other guy didn't ultimate. Kill him before he leashes. Awesome. Bring him back this way. Looks like a side. Oh, low-key gonna say that. On my Cyphro build grind. Now, according to my rules, I can't take one of these. There's a dead refugee up there. I respect you, refugee. I respect you. No rigor mortis, no rigor mortis. Let's go. Dodging rigor mortis, man. No stinky bods. I'll come back to that. That looks kind of hench right now. Dude, I take one hit and I still take so much damage. I have infinite shield right now, which is nice. Go around this way. Hopefully that guy leashes. He has not leashed. The broomstick? That is. Good stuff, boys. That's not the talents that we're looking for. What am I looking for? Magnetic hammer waiting room? I have a reroll at shop. What else did I have at shop? Shop kind of feels like worth checking out right now.
Nothing like height for little perspective.
Bit of a gamble. It's defense. Okay. Now I need to save money to do that all the way. I don't know.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
I kind of need money out of the grimoire. Money is guaranteed. That is true. That is true.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice.
Can I body this guy? Dude, this is hench. Holy shit. Just trying to keep those guys alive for... Oh.
It's not how hard you hit, but knowing where to hit.
Okay, I guess that went over my head. This knight is terrifying with its beam. I gotta charge it. Yep. Why not send for magnetic hammer? Because I want to save. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna have that amount of money. I get money from rerolls. Because I really want the defense cooldown. I really want the defense cooldown. Let's see if I can pull it from this. No rigor mortis, no rigor mortis, no rigor mortis. 10 armor. Fuck, this is scary. Holy shit, this is scary. That's a lot of time to waste. It's a lot of time to waste. I'm gonna go try to clear this out in the meantime. There is a healer. Get rerolls from Grimoire. True. True, true, true. I already have one of those, I can't take another. I don't pull fairy dust, are you kidding me? Wow, I don't pull fairy dust. Don't be gargoyles.
I need to pace myself.
Just self-ban. Gaming games, just self-ban. I can only stack either leprechaun coin or egg. Okay.
Distance, the reverie is still beautiful.
My little scoundrels, it's time to test your method. Make me proud.
Still want to chop, that's right. Is rerolling more than the money? I get more money from the rerolls, from just like rerolling something, right? Than I do from collecting the money. And I want rerolls regardless.
Always knew when he was telling the truth.
So I can take high voltage, right? No crashes.
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near.
Funnel of a lifetime. I could reroll for more defense cooldown, which I would prefer the defense cooldown to the defense charge, but I'm just going to take the defense charge. No, actually... No, reroll this. Because I want to pull my Wishing Well. I'm going to be right back. I want to pull Fairy Dust out of this. Guaranteed. Okay, I needed to do that in case I didn't hit Fairy Dust. Now I go reroll this for money. I could try to take on Wolf Boss in time. I don't think I will. I think just reroll this for money and take whatever I get at the end. And then go level up some talents. Defense cooldown, so it worked out perfectly. I have enough money to guarantee that. I would love a little bit more money. Potentially pull like a green armor out of that.
Brace yourselves. There is much to do.
It's huge. Okay. Yes. Holy shit, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god.
Nothing like height for little perspective. The big fight is coming, Sparkles. Let's know how
Yeah,
this
no point in that.
monster thinks.
Oh my god. Okay.
From a distance, Gregory is still
65 damage resistance. They spun, so they're not alive. Never mind.
on your stuff.
Stag him. That wasn't the best stagger. Admittedly, that was a pretty poor time to stagger. I'm fucking faster. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let's go. My god, the 3 defense charges is huge. It mattered so much. Dude. The fucking outpace. They're caught. Geppetto's on fraud watch and he's running at like 60 miles per hour. Are you kidding me? Dude, they're questioning his knees and he's like, the fuck you mean? Look at my knees. Look at my knees! I'm not recording. I gotta download this entire stream.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Oh, I would have loved this and this. I almost passed out from yelling because my blood pressure has has been through the roof. Oh my god. It might be strength and gingerbread man, a little cookie. Because if this hits doesn't hit green armor, then it kind of sucks. Not the greatest Excalibur ever, true, and I can't really push it any higher than that. And Baba's a little scary to actually get your powers off. Like, defense abuse is going to be the way. So I'm a little bit... I'll want to pull the trigger here a little bit. That's what, like 40 more damage? 40 times 3. That's 120 more damage on every defense. As long as I have 3 guys up. Well, 120 then times whatever my damage number is. I think strength is better, and I'll just buy the cookie, yeah.
Judicious choice.
Got an egg doing 23. Strength also is nice. I'm pretty sure it, like how it applies, it still applies to your dummies in this. So like they'll get it on the sharp noses.
It is time to hatch and feed upon all who do not belong. Wandering is easy. It seeks only the sustenance of your soul.
What is this cooldown? 3.8, okay.
Avenge thee.
Gotta do this quick so I can keep the strength up. I want to keep the strength in the fight. Dodged. Okay. You don't exist. Don't take damage, man. Build up your defense, build up your defense. His tentacles? It's not tentacles yet. I think I want to wait for her to laugh and try to just go in. It's not tentacles yet. Does much damage. I have to say, I was hoping for a little more than that. What do you mean I'm cursed? How is that a curse? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. That one was scary. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And what do I see? A hero worthy of legend. future will forever be this
One more no.
gold champion.
That was the scariest Baba Yaga slam of my life. That slam was so close. She swiped, swipe. I didn't have my defense to get movement speed. She slammed and I'm like, my butt was brushed by that. Oh my god. 4 in a row, man. That is 4 in a row. Let's go. Single highest damage 951. Dude, my knee, you know when you're like tapping your leg? I was here and I started tapping my leg. I'm like, bro, stop that. You're gonna fuck up your play. I had to like lift my arms off. Dude, I get to change this title again, this counter again. Let's go. Guys, I was scared of losing. Like now it's painful. If it. Oh my god. 3 a.m. Ukraine. Gotta finish my Lego DeLorean hat before you good night. Yeah, have a good one, Max. Have a good one. Can't wait for stream 4 when complete. Hey, streak counter, what gives? Streak counter? I don't know why the streak counter's not working. Thank you guys. Dude. Come here for next stream to watch me cry. To watch me play Wukong and cry. Holy... Scarlet lost at 1%. I mean, dude, after that Aladdin 7 negative modifier, like 4% lost. Thank you guys. Thank you, Alzu. A monkey, a werewolf, and a vampire walk into a bar. Dude, I am practicing Wukong. I am practicing prior to stream. If stream is Thursday, but I'll be here in spirit. Appreciate it, Torpor. I don't know if it is going to be Thursday. I think it's going to be Thursday. You'll see Wednesday night Pacific time, my time, if it is going to be Thursday. That's just currently the plan because I can't stream Saturday. But I'm going to be planning on Thursday. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone on Twitch for being here. Thank you everyone on YouTube. No video today because of this, but my god, long stream. I can't believe 4 in a row. I can't do 4 in a row. I gotta not do that. But I'm happy that I did it because if I did next stream, Geppetto, Wukong, Carmilla, I would go 4 in a row on Scarlet, and that's terrifying. So happy I did this. Tracks previous run statistics. That'd be cool. Be pretty nice. Alright, well thank you guys so much for stopping by. Again, you'll see Wednesday night if next stream is on Thursday. Appreciate you all being here. I love these streams. This is very, very fun. I am terrified. I'm terrified of getting bit by a ghoul in chapter 1 and having to run into that. So hopefully that isn't the case. I'll catch you guys then. Have a good one. Peace out. Yeah, thank you, Lou. Thank you. Yeah, see you guys on Twitch. Let me see something on Twitch real quick. Okay. See you later, Philly Eagle. All right, peace.